In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came. That volume's way too loud. He has no name. Yes, he does. It's Austin Powers, Dana Carvey, Master of Disguise. That's the full name. It's been decided. It is decreed. Hello. I believe this is still the Phantom's theme song. It's pretty good. it legit does sound like some Fan of the Opera shit. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Help. Hi, Sandy. It kept taking you back to Ian. Oh yeah, we were probably auto-hosting Ian. Ian was trying out his roller coaster tycoon game. Hubert Final Fantasy? Yeah, that makes it okay. That makes it okay that those games barely resemble Final Fantasy anymore. Because Hubert's in them, so it's fine, right? I'm not salty, you're salty. Virgil's here too, obviously. He's right, he's literally right. Or wait, no! Actually, shit, that's right, he's not here. Oh shit, that's right, he's not on this overlay. 1 second, this is important. For those who missed it, this is being played the same day as, ignore this. Don't worry about it. This is being recorded the same day as the newest PlayStation 5 event. And, my stupid ass made some stupid ass promises. What else is new? So we have a new donation goal. That will be the new donation goal until the end of the year, at least. And don't mind the slowdown, it's just because this is out of performance mode. Straighten itself out in a minute. Come on. You know what I'm trying to grab. Thank you. Game, please. Alright. How was the PS5 thingy? More than I ever could have been hoping for. Like, there was exactly one thing that I thought was possible. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the intermission. Don't mind me. Professional as always. Okay. Alrighty. Rumor of increased price games isn't a thing. Oh, games being $70 instead of 60. That's totally true as far as I can tell. I've seen several pretty reputable sources talking about it, who I don't think would be talking about it if there weren't some decent truth to it. So I believe that is actually happening. But yeah, I made stupid decisions or stupid promises as always. So yeah, for those who missed it, group watches are now a go-ahead for the rest of the year. No donation goals required. Instead, any money is going to go towards... I mean, granted, anything raised from the group watch donation goals was pretty much going towards stuff for the channel anyway, for the most part. So, but yeah, that is officially the PS5 fund. Not many people are going to go buy $70 games right away. No. It's, I saw a whole thing about it. It's very clearly a, it's very clearly a tactic to just try and phase out physical copies altogether. Because, like, what's going to happen is, yeah, nobody's going to buy games at launch anymore. Like, everyone is either going to buy them from Walmart, where they sell games like $10 cheaper right away on launch day anyway, or just wait until prices drop. And, yeah, it's, it's a mess. I'm not adhering to it. I'm getting the physical version. I want the physical version. I like to physically own my games. What's bonking, JC? What's bonking everyone? Mina, Abyss, Pumpkaboo, MD, everyone I missed. I guess we'll be watching the direct. If I beat this, you'll give me another $20 gift card? Really, Janae? I'll hold you to that. We're beating this tonight. I can't think of any reason why we wouldn't be able to finish this tonight. I actually can. If I keep rambling and talking about the MC5 Special Edition. So let's stop. Apollo, explain yourself. This is the finale. We're finishing. Mr. Justice,
Explain! This is some more bullshit.
He's not evil. He's just in grieving, and I mean, he's not wrong. We've proven that it wasn't Athena who killed her mom all those years ago. But for whatever reason, she is a valid suspect in killing Clay as well. And that's what we're rolling with. The obvious answer is of course, the Phantom apparently kept this same knife on them this whole time. And I guess they have no fingerprints or took precautions to not leave any fingerprints on it. Would they still be good and the same? Would a 12-year-old still have the same fingerprints as a grown-ass woman all these years later? Or would they have got... I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. I'm not smart enough. Hi, Phoenix. Watching out for Kristoff, his mannerisms, and a certain quote. I won't remember jack shit that Kristoff said. Kristoff was a fucking bitch. But we'll see. It's very simple. There isn't much to explain. You don't think it's literally the exact same knife, just the same type? Okay. Possibly. But yeah. I was just saying, like, the obvious explanation is it's the same knife because it's the same fingerprints from all those years ago, but, like, I don't know how much sense that makes. We'll find out, though. The defendant, Miss Athena Sykes, might not be innocent.
What are you talking about? The case from 7 years ago has been settled. Apollo, go to your room.
How come I'm not happy about the PS5? I'm happy about it. I'm just frustrated because I had resigned myself to the fact that I didn't really know. I had resigned myself to the fact that, okay, nothing I care about is coming out right away. It's not backwards compatible all the way through the PS1 like I thought it was going to be. I had no reason to own it at launch. My stupid ass admitted, okay, there would be one thing that would make me want to buy it at launch. DMC5 SC. I'm like, okay, well, that's not happening. The one time I thought it wouldn't happen, it finally actually happened. $500 is a lot of money, that's all. But hey, that's what the thing is for. I'm gonna buy a console for one game. It won't be for one game. It'll run all of the PS4 games better. I'll be able to sell my I will sell my PS4 once I do have it locked down. So I'll get some money back. It'll be worth it in the long run. It will. I'm not talking about the past here. I'm talking about the present case. It's still not clear who killed Clay Terran. Are you sure it won't be on PC or PS4? Oh, it will. It will, but I hate PC games, and PS4 runs DMC5 like shit. The load times in it are awful. DMC5 is one of my favorite goddamn games of all time, but the load times are garbage and make me very sad.
But, Apollo, why would you?
Miss Sykes, please listen quietly to what I have to say.
What in the world is Apollo trying to do?
Your Honor, please. Allow me a little of the court's time.
But this trial is for a case from 7 years ago.
Miss Blackwell, I'd like to ask you a favor. Just as you lost someone close to you, I lost someone close to me too. Why do I hate PC? Because I hate it. I don't like playing games on the PC whenever possible. It just doesn't feel right. I don't like the way they run. I'm sure you want to know the real truth of what happened as much as I do.
Apollo? Sure, you know I'm all for the truth. Okay, hostages stay. Let's see who expose the princess's guilt.
Okay, you see now, Aura. Aura, now you're just being petty. Now you just want... She just wants Athena to go down, even if she didn't actually do the thing she thought she did. God.
Judge, I give my permission. Continue with the trial.
Very well. Is that all right with you, Prosecutor Edgeworth?
Hi, Jet. Yeah, she really just does have strong... And again, I'm not gonna drag her over it. Like, I do get how she got to this point. I truly do. Like I said, she had very strong feelings for Athena's mom. She got taken from away from her. Her little brother fell on his sword to save her. Like, I get why she has some resentment towards her, but nonetheless. The prosecution has no objections. Let's hear Mr. Justice's testimony. I'll have the police's investigation report brought immediately.
Not you too, Edgeworth! I really hope it's because you have something up your sleeve. Why is everyone in my family against me? Pearls, Trucy, Maya, you're all I have! Where are the good ones?
Very well, your opening statement, please, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
As you wish, let's review the case of the murder of Clay Terran. Yeah, well, no, we've pretty thoroughly proven that she did not kill her mom. But she is still nonetheless bitter. Like I said, I'm sure that, whatever affections were there, probably gay, but whatever the affections were there, I have to imagine that Metis simply did not have time for it because she seemed hyper-focused on her work, and she was hyper-focused on her work because she was trying to save her daughter. So if she never had time for her to even acknowledge her feelings, then knowingly or not, some resentment would have built up towards baby Athena. And she has literally no motive to kill Clay. Like I said, likewise, I get where Apollo is coming from. He's in mourning, but like, honey, come on.
That's your sister.
One reason he loved physical games because it feels like he actually owned them. Yeah, I agree with this. That's why I like them better too. I like seeing a nice big shelf filled with games. Makes me feel good.
It was made clear in the previous trial that Solomon Starbuck was not his killer. Therefore, the true culprit was someone else.
Wasn't Clay Miss Blackpill's friend too? Yeah, actually, they were co-workers. Couldn't I just get DLC for my current copy of DMC5? Yes, but, like... if they do a new physical copy and it has, like, a cool steelbook like I wanted for the vanilla one but couldn't get because they only had the steelbooks in the UK for some reason and they were, like, $50 extra. I want that. I want that. I want playable Virgil, I want the game to run faster, and I want a steelbook. That's all.
On that day, the culprit raided the Viastra House on boarding Lounge 1. When the two men made their escape out of the Space Museum, the killer attacked Mr. Tenor with the same type of knife that he was used 7 years ago.
It's never been said Athena and Clay never met. They would have known each other, like, because he was hanging around back then. There was that group photo with all of them. Like, he wasn't working there officially, but he was, like, interning, essentially. So he's definitely known Aura for a while. He probably at least had, like, a vague knowledge of Athena. But again, like, I don't see what kind of motive she could have developed.
The murderer then escaped into the Space Museum. Next, Director Yuri Cosmo switched the launch pads. After that, the culprit exited the Space Museum and escaped via boarding Lounge 2. Therefore, this trial must make clear who Mr. Terran's true killer was. In other words, we must discover who it was that escaped through the museum door the Space Museum that day.
Thank you, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Mr. Wright, is defense ready? Yes, Your Honor. Can I make a phone call? I need a lovely assistant. I have none. I better rearrange my evidence.
Clay's evil twin? I'm actually not fully willing to rule that out. Like, Master of Disguise jokes aside, like... I don't know. Like I said, there's a couple of people I went over all this last time. I'm not gonna repeat it. Just so everyone knows, there's a couple of people I suspect. Bobby's at the top of the list. Clay and Solomon are technically possible. Junie, not so much anymore. As funny as that would be.
Now then, Mr. Justice, your testimony, if you please.
The bad ending, we're not getting the bad ending. Fuck the bad ending. Judy would be too young, yeah, no. Like, again, unless the Master of Disguise thing is legit, the person Athena stabbed was a grown-ass man. So definitely could not have been Junie, even if she were a super sleeper agent.
I suspected Miss Sykes of the murder of Clay Taryn. My growing suspicions were confirmed when this incriminating evidence presented itself. In addition, she's the only one who could have utilized the launchpad switch to escape.
Okay, that's why that's where I kept getting mixed up. For some reason, I had it in my head that her fingerprints were found on the current murder weapon. The knife that killed Clay, it was the lighter. They found the lighter that someone saw the killer holding that they found her fingerprints on. I'm stupid. That's why I was confused about the fingerprint thing. Don't mind me.
In addition, she's the only one who could have utilized the launchpad to switch to escape. That is why I wish to indict Miss Sykes on the charge of murder.
I mean, she already is. Like, that's what she was originally on trial for. See, even the robots can't believe it. It's the pickpocket guy from Case 2. It's Filch. It's Phineas Filch. Yes. But yeah. Apollo, it's kind of dumb, but again, I can't condemn him too much, because this is all coming from a place of grief.
Order in the goddamn court. Mr. Justice, you realize you're accusing your own coworker with murder, aren't you?
Yes, Your Honor, that's because my conclusion to, because that is the conclusion my investigation has led me to. Don't mind me, my brain is broken, clearly.
But Apollo, what? How could you suspect me too?
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
I don't get it. Just what did you find out over the past few days to make you think this?
I can't blame Apollo. I know. I know they've seemed very close over this game, but I mean, the fact is they haven't known each other that long. Like, Athena's been working there how long? A couple of months? Counting on Phoenix to prove him wrong. Almost certainly. I think a part of him definitely wants to be wrong. Like I said, I'm not gonna throw the clown face on him. I was tempted to throw the clown on him. I'm not gonna go that far, but he is being mildly silly. I can understand why people are annoyed by this, but likewise, I also can see why people, I don't know. I'm not gonna say I like it. I think he's smarter than that, but again, he's in mourning. Press on everything? Okay. Apollo already looks like a clown? No, he doesn't. He's a lovely boy. He looks like a demon, not a clown. Okay. I mean, you're just reiterating stuff we already knew, son.
Hold it! What first made you suspicious of Miss Sykes?
It all started when Miss Sykes and I were investigating the crime scene. When she saw the weapon that killed Mr. Taryn, my bracelet reacted. She said she'd never seen the knife before, but my bracelet told me otherwise. Because she worked there. Or her mom worked there. It's clearly JC. Oh yeah, JC sus as hell. It was all his plan to secure his place as stream boss once and for all. He keeps getting overthrown. And then every time after that, my bracelet would react when she talked about the case. I mean, I get it, but also, with everything that's since come out, it's obvious that that's actually just because of, what's it called? Because of everything in the previous case.
Poor Apollo must have been beside himself during that investigation.
I didn't know what to do or think. I couldn't even sleep. In that condition, I knew I wouldn't be any good in court. So I decided to wear an eye patch. So I won't be able to perceive any of her tells. That's why you put the eye patch on. You chuny motherfucker. Did you learn that from Simon? He fucking put on his weighted training clothes. Okay, that's a little clown-like, Apollo, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna put it on him. I'm not.
You've made me use 10% of my power.
Oops.
You finally did it. And I would have gotten away with that too if it wasn't for you muddling chats and your dumb juxtaposable.
God.
So that's why Apollo was acting so strangely.
Simon sheds a single tear.
I'm so proud. Finally, somebody else understands the way of the weeb. The reason Miss Sykes unconsciously reacted to the knife that way is because she stabbed her mother's murder with one identical to it 7 years ago.
Objection!
Really, Apollo?
But that knife was also the murder weapon that was used to kill Clay Tarrant. My bracelet could have also reacted to her because she knew she was his killer, too. Ah! I guess he has a point.
Can't you just, ask her now? Kristoff's Wright, is that the same as Kristoff? Oh my god. Y'all simping for Kristoff too hard. Who gives a shit about Kristoff? I can see it now. It totally was one of his, but good god. Yeah. Kristoff was his original teacher. It makes sense. Karma tree stopped working for you, Abyss? That's very strange. My bracelet wasn't the only reason I became suspicious of her. I hope not, because really, you should probably, clarify your question and ask her these things right now to see if she's still lying. The game apparently cannot handle Punished Apollo either. I'm sorry, the slowdown is out of control. All I can say is thank God Spirit of Justice apparently runs better. I'm curious to see how much better. It's symbolic!
That's the light that was found in the Space Museum with her fingerprints on it, right? But even if it seems decisive, there must be other facts we don't know about yet.
If that's so, go ahead and prove it then! Look, honestly, I don't want to believe it's true either. But Miss Sykes was the only one who was at the Space Museum at the time of the murder. But! Good job, Kiwi. Very nice.
But Mr. Justice, Miss Sykes had absolutely no motive to kill Tarrant.
Objection!
7 years ago, Miss Sykes lived at the Cosmos Space Center. It wouldn't be strange if she had some kind of connection to him. Besides, people sometimes kill for motives we can't even imagine. I know you've seen plenty of cases like that in your own career, Mr. Wright.
Stop making that face! How could you actually suspect Athena, Apollo?
Robot uprising, not today. I don't like smug Apollo. I don't like him when he's being smug.
Hold it!
Isn't it possible that somebody else used that same route to escape?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Wright.
Why not?
Recall there's a security camera in boarding lounge 1 aimed at the launch pad door. It's the camera that captured Mr. Tarrant and Mr. Starbuck. But there's also another security camera in boarding lounge 2. It recorded Mr. Tarrant's killer, or rather, Miss Sykes coming out of the Space Museum.
A camera in boarding lounge 2? First I've heard about that, but I guess that makes sense. Athena said she had stuck into the Space Museum right before the incident. And then was overcome and passed out until around noon the next day.
Apollo's too babyface. He's trying so hard to look cool. He's trying so hard to be Kristoff, and it just looks weird because he's 5'4" and baby. He's way too babyface.
That must have been when the camera captured her. And that's what made Apollo suspect her even more. But wait a minute. In that case, it most likely recorded the true culprit as well.
Objection!
Yeah, same logic. Can we actually watch that full tape and not just the time we think the person would have been in there? That's a negative on that one too, Mr. Wright. And the footage taken after the incident. Miss Sykes is the only one who appears. What about before, though?
Why?
Are we really gonna make the same mistake again? After what happened with Simons? with the video footage. God damn it, you people.
Order in the court. That can't be, but if it is, it's incredibly incriminating.
Wasn't it you who proved in the previous trial that the only way that the true culprit escaped was via the Space Museum after the paths had been switched?
He didn't specify a time? No, he didn't. He already checked the entire video? Oh, did he? Okay.
A fact you previously proved turned on its ear, leaving your client high and dry. I must say, that is vintage Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
Holding!
Believing your client to the end is a basic principle of good defense. Shouldn't you extend that same principle to your own coworker?
You're probably right. Maybe I'm not even fit to be a lawyer.
Would you?
like real talk. I know I joke about the found family bullshit, but like seriously,
Would you accuse Trucy of murder? Come on, kiddo.
however, I don't care. This case is special to me. Oh.
Yeah, I get it. He was very cute.
Clay was my friend. That's why I have to know the truth. It's not a phase, Mr. Wright. I'm a badass now.
A boss suspected his trusted coworker of killing his friend. To dispel his doubts, he investigated on his own, but that only led to more doubts.
If it was for Clay's murder, he'd probably indict Trucy, I guess. Yeah.
Paul must have been really struggling with this. Well, Apollo may have doubts, but... I'll say it again. Athena Sykes isn't the murderer. No child of mine.
And I only have one thing to say. Evidence is everything in court. Well, Mr. Wright, think you have the concrete proof to knock down my arguments? Ooh. I know it's a Kristoff crow. I'm sorry, excuse me for not wanting to hold Kristoff up on a pedestal. Man tried to kill a little girl.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Your arguments have been very clear, Mr. Justice. And your facts appear to be indisputable.
I'm not yelling at anyone for I'm not yelling at the fact that people keep pointing out. It's just like fuck Kristoff. I'm sorry. His little brother's better than him. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think of my theory? This also still isn't even an official trial. Like, I wonder if this would hold up. I mean, technically she's already been indicted for it, right? Like, that's what she was never actually formally, like, she got put on the witness stand. They thought she did it for a while, but, like, she was never technically formally completely indicted for killing her mom, right? Like, just Clay. Like, that's how we got the ball got rolling on this whole thing. What's my aversion to attempted murder of a minor? I don't know. Just something about it don't sit right with me, I guess. Looks like not even you can deny it. Miss Sykes was the only one who used the only possible escape route. We shipped Kristoff and Dahlia. You know what? They deserve each other.
Under these circumstances, there can be no other suspect but the defendant.
It'll be beautiful. They can rule in hell together. Unless... You think there was an alternative escape route? Is that what you think, Mr. Wright?
Is that what you think, Mr. Wright? Well, I didn't, but now... Is that what you think, Phoenix? I don't know. You tell me, Phoenix. I'm not sure, Phoenix. I think he's trying to give me a hint, Phoenix. I agree, Phoenix. Let's go with that, Phoenix. Was there an alternate escape route? Fucking sure. Yes, of course. There must have been. Just don't ask me what.
You're just bluffing again, aren't you?
Me? Bluff? No fucking way. He knows too much. I trained him too well.
Fine, Mr. Wright. Even a bluff would suit me just fine. Who had said that? What? Lower his paycheck? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. He's getting demoted. He's even giving me hints. Yeah. He is, like, I do think that was him trying to give Phoenix a hint, actually. Like, he wants to be proven wrong. I'm sure. In the darkest depths of his soul. As long as you can. Clear up this doubt inside of me. Oh. Oh, yeah, he wants to be proven wrong. Oh, baby boy, I'm sorry. I'm so glad I didn't clown you. Oh. He's trying so hard. He does not want to believe. It's just he doesn't know what the other answer could be. Oh.
Wait, is that what this is all about? Oh, come here, scamp!
If this game does not end with the whole crew going out to get some fucking Eldunes, what's even the goddamn point? Would now be a bad time to clown him? Yes. No. Never. He's a good boy. Ugh. His very lovely, slightly slowed down theme song. 1 second, my headphones are all tied up. There we go. I want to believe in Athena. I really do. But what is fate without doubt? That's why I need to question her guilt. So that once the truth finally comes out, I can really fully trust her. Oh.
So that you can really trust me?
Ew, emotions. Disgusting. It seems your junior partner has showed us what trials are really all about.
I believe you're right.
We prosecutors painstakingly question every detail in pursuit of the defendant.
Well, we lawyers believe in and defend our clients to the bitter end. When both sides go all out against each other, that's when we discover the truth. And I help!
Precisely, Your Honor. When the battle is over, we will understand the true meaning of trust. That is exactly what trials are all about, wouldn't you agree?
Yes. I couldn't ignore the seed of doubt that was growing inside me. So I decided I need to face it head on. The darkness of night glows around my soul, and the hunter within loses control. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. No matter what the truth is waiting ahead, I won't be afraid. Oh.
That's so like Apollo. Always uber earnest about things like this.
OG Judge, superior to Judge Courtney. Oh, no question. The only thing Courtney had going for her was the fact that she was a good mom. Otherwise, fuck Courtney. She ain't got nothing on Udgy.
Mr. Justice, I vow to dispel every last bit of doubt in your heart.
Good, because I want to believe in Miss Sykes again.
You're really hoping there was an alternative route, aren't you, Apollo?
Oh. Uber? Uber. Of course Apollo would use the word Uber. I don't know why it would surprise. He seems like that guy.
If I use the process of elimination, there really aren't that many possibilities.
John Marsh. John Marsh will totally end up being the Macaulay Culkin of the Ace Attorney world. Judge is a very distant relative you kind of tolerate, yes. The judge is good. I've learned to appreciate the judge over this game. For whatever reason, he's really stuck out in this game to me. Oh, Phoenix said Uber? Oh, he is also that guy.
Director Cosmos was at the southern exit, leaving only the control room and the corridor to the Space Museum. Which door the culprit have escaped through?
Come on, Mr. Wright. Where do you think the culprit escaped to? Okay. I generally don't know what we're arguing. Just that there could have been something else. Would he have been able to sneak by Yuri? I don't know. Fanfic of Apollo being an Uber driver, yes. Director Cosmos with a southern accent I may have. I'm that off my game. Outside. Something about mask. Could a mask have tricked Yuri? That's what I'm trying to think. I don't know. Is there an error now? Oh, no, your message is highlighted, Abyss. You're good. I don't know. I don't see any way that that Yuri could have mistaken. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess shit.
Take that!
They really only could have escaped to the corridor to the Space Museum. All they had to do was use the unconscious Mr. Starbucks Prince to get through the door.
Objection!
It appears that all you're trying to establish is Miss Sykes' guilt. If the culprit used that route, they only could have been in the only exit would have been in the boarding lounge too. The logical conclusion of your argument is that the killer is none other than the defendant.
Ah! I knew it. That's the only way it could be, huh? If the culprit escaped into the corridor that leads to the Space Museum, then I guess it's true. The only exit would have been into the boarding lounge. But Miss Sykes was the only person captured by the boarding lounge 2 security camera. I investigated the crime scene thoroughly. But the only place the culprit could have escaped to was the Space Museum corridor. There weren't any other secret doors or anything.
So that leaves us with no other conclusion to draw but that Athena Sykes was the culprit.
What could the answer be? Was there really no other escape route?
You going back?
But hold on a second. What if?
How did Dana Carvey pull this off?
Where did those mysterious leaves we saw in the corridor come from? What if they're a clue to the culprit's real escape route? I think it is possible the culprit escaped into the Space Museum, but then came out using a route other than the boarding lounge.
Oh?
Launchpad 1 and the Space Museum were switched after the bombing, meaning...
Episode title, Apollo watches too much anime. We can't have 2 anime titles in the alone. we had an anime title last time. We can't have 2 in a row. Use my big brain. I don't have one of those.
The Space Museum corridor was moving along the rail at the time, which is exactly what an alternative escape route opened up for our culprit.
I think there might be some zero escape level shenanigans going on with yeah, you'll see. Are you kidding me? If I'm even right.
Judging by the intense look in your eyes, I take it you're serious. Very well then, Mr. Wright. Do tell.
Where could the culprit have gone from the museum corridor besides boarding lounge 2?
Where could the culprit have gone? So we're now arguing how they got out, right? I'm thinking that somehow when these things rotate, they open up a door to the outside. Or like they connect somehow so that they were able to just fucking. I don't know how to phrase that though. Like I keep losing track of like what's even what. Like all the different maps. Like. Dude, just fucking up in Iran, yeah. The third floor? Would it be the third floor? I don't know. Like I said, I literally can't comprehend like how this fucking setup works. Because it looks different on every other map they show me. At least it feels like it does. Ugh. Trial and error. It's gonna have to be trial and error.
Take that!
No, that's not what I'm saying, Edgeworth. I was right the last time. Clearly I wasn't. Fucking...
Take that! Take that!
Fucking outside?
Take that!
Okay, good. Okay, thank God. I was overthinking it. That's what I was thinking, is that they just fucking jumped right outside while the shit was moving around. I just didn't know if that would prove it. Like, everything's labeled weirdly on that, at least to me it is. We found something odd while investigating the museum corridor this afternoon. Namely, a few dead leaves on the floor. Considering where the dead leaves came from, they point us to exactly where the culprit escaped to. Yeah, I remember seeing the same leaves myself. What do you mean? Yep. Well, the Space Museum was in motion just beyond the corridor safety door. Yeah. Was an alternative place the culprit could use to escape. In other words, the culprit's real escape route was... They just fucking left. The area outside the Space Center. Okay, thank God. Y'all heard me. That's what I thought from the beginning. But between people yelling shit in chat that I'm guessing they shouldn't have been yelling. And that map being a little weird. You're freaking insane!
Objection!
Do you know how impossible that would be? That corridor is level with the third floor! Our actual culprit is a fucking Master of Disguise Austin Powers Superman thing. It's not that hard to believe. Even if the culprit could leap the outside of the wall of the Space Center building. Good God, bot's out of control today. What the fuck? MD banned Jet 2. Why did Jet get banned? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think MD, I think Kiwi and I think two people may have accidentally tried to ban the bot at the same time, and instead someone misclicked. Yeah, chat moved. Oops. Do we know how to undo that? They would fall to their death!
Objection!
It's impossible! There we go, Janae got it. Yeah, it was just a misclick. It happens. You feel awful? Oh, MD, you're fine. Good God. It happens. Chat was moving fast.
Ordinarily, yes. But after the bombing incident, the culprit could make use of a certain item.
You got it. Janae already fixed it. You're good. There, nobody's taking modding classes. It just happens when chat's moving fast. It's fine.
What item was that exactly, Mr. Wright?
Alright, this is what the culprit used to leap to the outside wall from the main building.
Like, I have no idea. I kept thinking there were some, like, there actually were vines for some stupid reason that day specifically or some shit. And I have no idea.
Take that!
Fucking stole a ladder.
An emergency ladder?
Oh god, that scared me. Follow what I believe, I try. And usually it fails. That's the first time that's worked in a while. That's the first time in quite a while my first instinct has been correct.
There was an emergency ladder in the 4th floor robotics lab.
Why are we talking about flossing? Real talk, y'all want to know something sad? Y'all want to know something terrible? You want to know how sheltered and stupid I am? When we saw the Sonic the Hedgehog movie in theaters, on the way back, I remember, like, one of Ian's few complaints being, the fact that, Sonic flossed. He said something about, he said something about the fact that he hated Sonic flossing. And I was like, I don't remember why do you have an issue with that? And 2, what are you even talking about? Like, what? I was like, oh, I guess the scene when he was in the bathroom with the guy, I guess he was flossing his teeth when he was in there or something. Fucking a week ago. I only just found out what flossing actually is a week ago. I thought they meant literally flossing your teeth. You know, that thing you're supposed to do, but nobody does.
I don't fucking know! Cause why would that be a thing? You goddamn Zoomers! I'll pay attention to that bullshit!
I'd forgotten what fucking twerking was until that goddamn Netflix movie showed up and made everyone start talking about it again. I don't pay attention to that bullshit. I ain't got time for that. My brain has room for 3 things. Video games, giant robots, and spaceships. That's it. Anything else, fucking get it out of here. That emote of Monokuma dancing, that was flossing. I actually don't know what you're talking about, nope. Genuinely. Nope, I had no idea. So I guess Sonic actually did the dance at some point in the movie, and I didn't fucking pay attention, / didn't get it. What about DMC5? Also DMC5. DMC's a video game. I said video games.
There was an emergency ladder in the 4th floor robotics lab. Anyway, it was used that day after the explosions to help evacuate people.
Daughters come with the territory, yes. I have room for daughters.
Miss Blackwell herself used that ladder to escape down to the ground level. Recall that the launch pads were switched after the ladder was lowered. The corridor would have passed by the ladder while the pads were being switched. And that's when the culprit literally sprang into action. Whee! And leapt onto the ladder. What? Who would have imagined?
Do not comprehend. Do not comprehend.
Order in the court. Well, an alternative escape route seems to have emerged.
Which means someone other than Miss Sykes could have been the culprit, right?
Objection!
Making things up on the fly and attempt to sway the court again, are we, Mr. Wright? Your theory has so many holes, it puts Swiss cheese to shame.
Boo! Boo! Bad joke, Edgy! Bad joke! All right, fine then. Name one.
I have here detailed information about the Space Center. According to this, the distance between the museum corridor and the main building during the movement is a full 20 feet.
And? What, you can't jump that far? Hey, everybody, Edgeworth's a wimp!
Where are his glasses? He's apparently nearsighted. He doesn't actually need them for reading.
20 feet? You're pulling my leg, right?
In addition, the corridor is 3 floors from the ground, and roughly 50 feet. What's more, the culprit would be leading into a precarious place. An unstable ladder.
Ah!
Human beings feel fear in dangerous situations. It's basic survival instinct. An ordinary person would certainly hesitate before jumping. Or even freeze up and not jump at all.
Objection!
But the culprit had just murdered someone. They weren't an ordinary state of mind. They were high on the adrenaline.
Can I guess where this is going? Yeah. Like the answer, no matter who it is, like the answer is obvious. It's the super spy. Super spy killed Athena's mom. Super spy killed Clay all these years later for whatever reason. It's just a question of who is the super spy, and we all know who my number 1 is. There's a couple other people it could be, but I've been leaning towards someone very specific since for as long as this trial's been going, pretty much. Super duper spy. Yeah, it was Austin Powers. Austin Powers Carvey.
Nevertheless, why would they have taken that risk? They could have waited for the switch to complete and escape by the boarding lounge too.
Objection!
It's the Totally Spies. It's Sam, Alex, and Clover. They did it. Mostly Clover.
Because there was a security camera in boarding lounge 2. The culprit knew they would be recorded if they left the Space Museum that way.
Objection!
In that case, the culprit would have hidden in the museum just until things settled down. And then blended with the other people after the museum was opened.
You can't believe I remember their names. I watched that show a lot. I didn't realize it was Fetish Fuel. I told you. I didn't know what flossing is until a week ago. You think I fucking realized that Totally Spies was Fetish Fuel? I was like, pretty colors. I like their costumes.
That's a good point.
But you claim that despite all this, the culprit took a 20-foot death-defying leap. And all in the brief moment the corridor and the ladder passed by each other.
See, Kiwi gets it.
That's also a good point.
How did I not notice the Fetish Fuel when noticing everywhere else in Beast Wars? To be fair, I didn't notice in Beast Wars until years later either. I didn't realize, I realized it kind of in Beast Wars a couple of years ago. I did not realize the full extent of how bad it was in Beast Wars until we did the group watch. Now I know.
They would have needed a running start while the corridor was moving to make that jump.
You didn't realize until you saw the threads? Yeah, fucking same boat, Gamrick. I was like, oh yeah, that show existed. I'm like, wait a minute, people masturbated to this? Well, that's just crazy. You probably did get at least one fetish from that show.
If the timing was off or they couldn't jump far enough, it would have been instant death. What kind of person would attempt something like that?
Stop bringing up good points, Edgeworth. That's cheating.
You missed most of Beast Wars. How is it fetishistic? Does anyone want to explain to Kiwi? Does anyone want to explain how pretty much everyone who watched that all the way through was simping for Black Arachnia by the end?
This true culprit of yours is nothing but a figment of your imagination.
Why do you always have to point out every flaw? Let me love you.
That's not the episode title. Absolutely not.
Mr. Edgeworth's right. That does sound pretty insane. The culprit would have to be someone who feels no fear, like a stuntman.
No fear, no pain. I don't know the Cougar theme.
But everyone feels fear on some level, right? Except... Wait a minute!
And we need to go to jail. See what talking about this has done? I hope you're all proud of yourselves.
Wait, that's it. I've come up with a new recipe. I can prove that there is someone who could have used this alternate escape route.
Oh, can you now?
This proves the possibility of a person who could have used the alternate escape route.
Take that!
Flossing to fetish fuel. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm saving that one. That's real good. Let me get my handy dandy notebook. What's that, Mr. Wright?
This is a certain person's very interesting psych profile. The subject doesn't experience feelings like normal people do. In other words, this person doesn't feel happiness, sadness, or fear.
Doesn't feel fear? Right! Don't you do it. Don't you do it!
It was Arnold Schwarzenegger, governor of Japanifornia. He's in charge of the robot uprising.
You can't be fucking serious.
Without constraint of fear, he could easily do what no ordinary person wouldn't dare. There's a double negative in there somewhere. Don't worry about it.
California.
Just as you or I could do a broad jump on the ground without the slightest fear. This subject could make a 20-foot leap, 50 feet up in the air. He could choose this extreme way of escaping without hesitation. I'm not singing California Girls. Not a good Katy Perry song. E.T. is superior.
So you're saying that a person without fear would have a badass theme song? The alternative route would be quicker and eliminated the chance that they'd be spotted. That's definitely pretty extreme, Mr. Wright.
But was there such a person there at the crime scene? Yes, the Phantom. That mysterious, shadowy figure who keeps popping up. Oh, dear.
What is this music? This is the Phantom's theme. It's literally Phantom of the Opera music. It's kind of Kino. The Phantom again!
I knew the Phantom was behind the scenes of the Space Center bombing.
It literally sounds like it. I'm gonna watch Phantom of the Opera after this. It literally sounds like something from it. Like, not exactly, like, no one specific song, but just like it's a mood. It has the mood as actual Phantom of the Opera music. They're not even... I love how that was the issue, by the way. The issue wasn't the fact that a person shouldn't be physically capable of this, unless they're fucking Superman. It's that anyone would be too afraid to do it. Like, that was a very convenient way to make sure we could counter it properly and lead it back to the Phantom.
I knew the Phantom was there behind the scenes of the Space Center bombing. But I wasn't sure if he was connected to the murder of Clay Tarrant as well. Now it's all clear.
Aw, Sandy, thank you. I was gonna say, I didn't do it this time. This time it was chat. I don't belong in jail.
The Phantom is the one who not only bombed the Space Center, but also killed Mr. Tarrant.
What? They killed a handsome boy, yeah. So the Phantom, A, makes me keep thinking about Phantom of the Opera. 2, killed Athena's mom. 3, killed a handsome boy. Unforgivable. There can be no coming back from this.
Order in the court! Order, I say! Mr. Wright, please continue! There were just too many similarities between this case and the one from 7 years ago. But why, you may ask? It can only be because both incidents were the work of the same Phantom.
We are not going to talk about the fact that the Final Fantasy VI team protagonist is basically Hubert. I refuse. God, Sebastian and the band putting in some work today. Give it up for Sebastian and the original Way Out. So then this Phantom is the one who killed Clay? Flossing for fetish fuel. Keeps the alliteration. That works. That works.
But who is he? This Phantom has been haunting this case. pulling the strings in the background.
Just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever want it the king?
Who could this unidentified international man of mystery be? Austin Powers or Dana Carvey? Either way, the answer is the same.
So Sebastian was behind the music? No wonder it's so fucking slow. Wow! Rude!
Sebastian, I'm the star here.
Yeah, right. I'm the lead singer.
No, the band doesn't argue. The band all gets along swimmingly. They're on very good terms.
Right, this escape route must have been a part of the Phantom's plan from the start. As was tricking Director Cosmos into switching the launch pads. The bomb on the second floor was meant to make the elevators and stairs unstable. That's why he gave advance warning and planted the bombs where he did.
Yes, I think you're right. But it doesn't explain this one last thing.
Who is the tiny drummer? We couldn't find an actual drummer, so that's a little gift that Boop made for us. It's not supposed to be anyone in particular. It's just a little drummer boy.
Lowered my emergency lighter like the detective leading the evacuation told.
Oh my... We're going there. The meme is real. We're actually going there.
The robotics lab wasn't the only room with an emergency ladder. But he couldn't have made that leap unless he was certain which one it would be.
So you mean... The Phantom must be someone who knew that particular ladder was going to be used.
That's right. I knew it. It was Aura Blackwell. Case closed.
No. We just memed a plot twist into reality. Not quite the same idea, but it's dangerously close. How long did we meme that plot twist? I think I first started coming up with that. When did I first start thinking Bobby was actually an escaped mental patient? I think during the Orca case. Case 2? Even before that? Oh my god. Oh no.
Who could it be? Wait a minute.
So I lowered my emergency ladder, just like the detective leading the evacuation told me to. Told me to. Told me to. Told me to.
Sister, what the fuck are you doing?
Trying to be dramatic. You'd know all about that, wouldn't you?
One day, Larry will be the mastermind. If Larry had been in this game, it could have so easily been Larry. Didn't I say Gumshoe was gonna join? Oh, Bobby's gonna... I was prepared when, I can't believe I made a time machine. Went back in time and helped made this game. Yeah, no, back when, like, because he was acting super suspicious during the initial investigation for Clay's murder. And then I kind of gave him... I gave him a pass because it seemed like it was just because he was on our side at this point. I was like, oh, Bobby, welcome to the Good Detectives Club. Because he was actively helping us, like Gumshoe and Emma. But yeah, no, he has Keikakus within Keikakus, I think. The killer is Virgil. The killer is Virgil on his way to destroy my my wallet if that meter doesn't fill up.
Miss Blackwell lowered the ladder after being told by the detective leading the... Ah! I just got it! You've gotta be kidding me.
Did you figure it out, right? Do you know who the Phantom is?
Yes, I certainly do.
What? Who is it? Who killed Clay?
A mystery spy known as the Phantom is none other than...
Why isn't Mike Myers on this? Well, I was led to believe it was Mike Myers.
Oops.
I'm so disgusted. Well, I guess this is the next best thing. Pearl. It was Pearl. Why was he helping them if he's a spy? I have to imagine playing the long game.
After the explosion, a member of the staff crossed paths with a certain detective.
Klonko did it. Skyfist Remington III. You don't have any jokes, but congratulations on memeing this plot twist into existence. Thank you, professional help. Happy to have done it. Age deceased did it. Dio.
I was on duty on the 4th floor. It was quite the madhouse, I tell you.
As for the detective who was leading the evacuation from the 4th floor, he had a very specific objective in mind.
I've said this like 5 times in the past 5 minutes. I'm not saying it fucking again. Deal with it.
Oh, my bad. That was Aura. Was it Aura? No. No, it wasn't. Don't lie to me.
His objective was to secure his own escape route.
Do I remember in Persona 5, Case with the Turning Outfits, do I remember what outfit Goro was? Persona 5 people showed me... Apparently there was P5 fan art at some point with Persona 5 characters in Ace Attorney outfits. Do I remember who Goro was? I have to imagine... I have to imagine he was probably Bobby. Motherfucker. He lowered an emergency ladder from a 4th floor window and escaped that way. Once everyone else got out safely, I made my way down to and Yep.
This is a detective you all know, and probably hate. He's even the lead detective on the current case. He appears to be a very emotional man, but his psych profile says he is without emotion.
The emulator really could not handle that 3D overview of the courtroom. What are you saying?
You mean the Phantom is Detective Bobby Fulbright? Exactly. We were all taken in by his fake persona. This detective you all know, except you, Edgeworth. Detective Fulbright's real identity is the Phantom.
Can't disarm. How could you? An emotional man that wasn't emotional? Yeah.
Order in the court, Mr. Wright. How could this be? That's easier on. Detective Fulbright was leading the 4th floor evacuation effort.
I'm curious. I wonder, is that not kind of a... Should Athena not have picked up on that sooner or later? Like, if he's been lying... Like, we've seen this man cry and bullshit. Like, should Athena not have been able to pick up on the fact that he was full of shit earlier? I wonder.
That's easier on. Detective Fulbright was leading forth the evacuation effort. Our first clue is that he made no attempt to have any other ladder put to use. The ladder in the robotics lab is the only one he ordered to be lowered. The second is that he directed everybody to the basement shelter via this ladder.
Verily, it was all part of a plan to create an escape route.
After Detective Fulbright saw to it that the ladder was lowered from the robotics lab.
Shh, Capcom's gonna bust down my front door. What? I apparently wrote this game in the future. Past. It's fine.
He went to the lounge where he killed Clay Terra and escaped to the Space Museum. The museum started moving slowly, so he waited for the right time to get a running start.
No, I'm not saying she would have picked him on the Discord if there wasn't any, obviously, but I'm saying, like, should she not have seen that, oh, he's acting happy, or oh, he's acting sad, despite the fact that he actually feels nothing? I don't know. Well, apparently it's going to be explained, based on what people are implying. That or they just don't want me to think about it too hard, and this is why people maybe this is why people don't like the game, because that's not explained properly. We'll see.
The museum started moving slowly, so he waited for the right time, got a running start.
Insert Superman theme music here.
And just as the corridor was passing the ladder, he limped onto it.
Not the good Superman music, they're like fucking Man of Steel music or something. Hans Zimmer ass music.
I don't believe it! That addle-pated detective did all of that? Justice Leap!
Was it really him? I mean, all this time I thought... Sorry, we didn't catch your name.
My name, I'm Bobby Fulbright, the heroic detective who defends our good citizens from evil. A bane of justice who comes running whenever you're in need. And my catchphrase, in justice we trust.
Then his concern for Simon was also just one big act?
I mean, that was... Athena, how many fucking times did he electrocute the man for being mildly Starky? Come on.
I swore to reform Prosecutor Blackwell and make him a valuable member of society again. So I can't just sit by and watch him give in to his emotions, tear the defendant apart.
I can't believe All Might is evil. Evil Gumshoe, evil Gumshoe. I'm genuinely sad. I liked Bobby, genuinely. Like, I liked his gimmick. Once again, I don't think we necessarily needed a new detective. I think it could have been Gumshoe or Emma again, and they could have carried it just fine. But, for what I thought we had with him, I did like him. So this kind of sucks. But hey. To be fair, Simon was legit trying to hurt someone. He was, I know. I don't know, a lot of the times it seemed like... A lot of the times the electrocution seemed excessive. I don't know. I'd have to watch back all the moments that happened to see whether it was actually justified or not. That monster killed Clay? He had me completely fooled. Come to think of it, he's the one who brought that bloodstained lighter to court too. The scumbag even made me turn on Athena. Damn it. How the hell did I fall for all that?
For him to have wormed his way into the police department as well. Ugh.
Your Honor, the defense demands to question Detective Bobby Fulbright. Yes, I agree. We need to hear from him right away. The court will take a short recess, and then Detective Fulbright will take the stand.
Is it too soon to say the Phantom's theme is a slowed down orchestral version of Bobby's theme? I mean, if it was Shin, it wouldn't really matter much now, but... Is it actually? They sound very different.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. If it wasn't for everything you did, I...
Don't thank me just yet. We still have an uphill battle to fight.
You got it, boss.
Yeah, where the hell is Bobby?
You need a hug, champ? You wanna A soda or something? You want to go get some Aldoons? We could probably go get some Aldoons. It's probably going to take him a while to find Bobby. Son? Son? Are you winning, son?
Apollo!
Ah, well. This is awkward. Athena, can you do me a favor?
Huh? What is it?
Could you punch me, please?
Apollo, no. With all the talk of awakenings we've had today, you don't need this one. Thoughts on Blackwell and Fulbright? I did not really care for it from the beginning, mostly because of the electroshock shit. And there being kind of a power imbalance there, and I especially don't like it now. If you ship it, I'm happy for you, but definitely not for me. What? Why should I do that? I'm not your boyfriend? Because I should have believed in you. I let the seated out inside me get the best of me. I'm really sorry I didn't trust— Ow! I said punch, not a slap! Oh my god, that's even worse! That just makes me look like a bitch! Don't be such a dope! I was really touched by what you did. Could you step on me? What? What? I punched Phoenix last year, you punched me, and then next year Phoenix punches Athena. Oh god. What are you talking about? Undertale's entire OST is actually one song, just different instruments and tone. Really? I've never listened to anything up from the soundtrack besides fucking Megalovania, because that's the only one it talks about. So I wouldn't know. I want to believe in Athena, I really do. But what is faith without doubt? That's why I need to question her guilt. So that once the truth finally does come out, I can really fully trust her. And now we're best friends. I ain't punching Sunshine Daughter. Fuck that, you can find a stand-in. Trucy can do it. I'm not doing that!
You took the time and effort to genuinely think about who I am and what I'm made of. After all that, how could I punch a true friend like you, Apollo?
Oh.
You didn't have any trouble slapping him a second ago.
Slapping's different.
Thanks, Athena. Thanks for waking me up to reality again.
I guess I know who to call if I ever get sleepy in court.
Or it's like,
I'll do it. I'll stand in. I'll take the fall for that one. Happy to be of service.
Edgy? Looks like you have some promising young people working under you.
Yay! Edgeworth. Yeah, I think they're pretty great myself. And they're not afraid to keep me in line either. I'll get punched next.
Anyway, I have some very good news. Aura Blackwell has surrendered, and the hostages have been set free.
Trucy and all the others? Oh, thank goodness!
You didn't simp for me, even when it would have been the easy way. I'm proud of you.
Athena's good. And anyone who dislikes Athena, I'm sorry. Like, I guess I kind of get it. Like I said, she kind of took out. She's kind of Maya 2.0 when they could have just brought Maya back. But I like Athena a lot. She turned out She turned out aces in my book. Miss Blackwell said she had something she really needed to do, so I granted her special permission to do so. To do what she must.
I wonder what that is. Oh. Miss Blackwell, what are you doing here? You're going to jail, unfortunately.
I didn't come to apologize if that's what you're thinking. My actions are what allowed the truth of what happened 7 years ago to finally come to light. But I did come because I had something to say to all of you.
Miss Aura? She better not be here to complain about something.
Miss Blackwell, I want to apologize to you. A whole lot of this game was taking elements from old ones and refining them. Oh yeah, totally. Like we talked about before, even Simon kind of feels like a perfect encapsulation of like everything the prosecutors have tried to do before. Gonna cut it early tonight. Lag is killing you, goddamn Phoenix. I'm sorry to hear that. You have a lovely evening, though.
The fact that you couldn't trust the court system is our fault.
Yes, it's true. The courts are filled with incompetent idiots, including you, still. I suppose I could let you handle the rest of this case for me.
Miss Aura, does that mean you're starting to test the system again?
No, of course not. Be quiet, hunk of junk.
Aww.
It's just, I wouldn't mind if you were the ones who took Venice's killer down.
Leave it to us. We'll get him.
I guess that means she's starting to trust us, at least. That's a start. There's room for you at the company picnic yet.
She gives Apollo a gun, yes.
Aura.
Shouldn't you be out of cuffs? Are you still in handcuffs? Simon, what the fuck?
Simon, I'm so glad both you and the princess were cleared of all suspicion. And it's all thanks to me and my robots. You better be grateful.
I never imagined you would go that far. Though you always were extreme. But I don't recall ever requesting your help.
Look at that fucking smirk.
As close as ever, I see. Well, now that you've been released, I guess it's my turn to go live in the slammer. I just hope you're not the prosecutor for my trial. You'd probably give me the death penalty.
Oof.
You know me all too well. See? Somebody gets it. Somebody understands just how evil I am.
Simon, those handcuffs aren't actually locked. So what did Aura do wrong again? Take hostages and threaten to kill people. If this trial did not happen.
I guess love can take on a variety of expressions, including stunted in their case.
You're both tsundere sacks of shit.
But I truly expected I was to be executed tomorrow. Though because of you, it looks like I won't be crossing the sticks just yet.
Simon and Gundam would be besties for life. Totally.
I'll take care of the robots for you. You have my heartfelt thanks, Aura. I'm sorry I caused you so much anguish.
Oh. He took the crime because he wanted to make everyone think he was edgy, yeah. Yeah, it actually had jack shit to do with protecting Athena or whatever. He just wanted to be cool. He wanted to be a hard ass. In the Blackwell household, a middle finger means I love you? Oh, totally. They're like the Vegetas.
Simon.
Oh! Double psych! You have feelings! I don't! Get fucked, sis! Taking a picture of that one. Baka!
Oh.
I'm so glad, Simon. So very glad to hear you say that.
Aura. Stop it, you're embarrassing yourself.
All right, that's enough of that. Bailiff, take me to the detention center.
What Miss Blackwell did was inexcusable. But it's clear she did it out of love for her brother.
Oh. They are both emotionally constipated train wrecks. It's adorable.
I still can't wrap my mind around Detective Fulbright being the Phantom. She's like, oh, that's the second tear I've ever cried.
I can't believe he killed Clay.
Emotions? That's cringe, sis. You're going to lose subscriber. Right, and murdered my mentor, which brought great distress upon little Athena. Chief Prosecutor.
Yes?
I would ask for a favor. Would you allow me to stand at the prosecutor's bench for this trial? I wish to claim the Phantom's head by my own hand.
That was my plan all along, after all.
It's highly unconventional for a man of my position to stand in court.
Sir.
Oh. Yeah, I think any official cases at this point are a little bit above his pay grade.
The formal paperwork has yet to be filled. You are hereby conditionally released. Please take the prosecutor's bench in your official capacity and uncover the truth by your own hand.
Blackquill Nation, goddamn right.
I am much obliged.
That was truly cringeworthy.
This isn't cringeworthy, Dusk. What are you talking about? This is keto. Bug, buddy, caught. Wake up!
The day to part with these has come at last. Chief Prosecutor, could you?
Oh. You come back with tea and you see Simon's chest? I don't see the problem here.
How long have I waited? Also, I could have broken this at any time. Let the shackles be released!
His face be kind of ugly though. Kiwi, what the fuck? Kiwi, I thought you had better taste than that. What about that is ugly?
Maybe it's the sense of freedom, but even the air seems fresher, the light brighter. And I will relish slashing that blackguard Fulbright to shreds without mercy!
Oh, you mean the model, not his face. Fair enough. The close-up specifically.
I don't have to be able to read his heart to see how happy he is.
So glad. But I won't cry just yet. After all, we still got a trial to finish.
It's okay to cry, Athena, I promise.
People ship which two together.
I've only been using 10% of my power this whole time.
Prosecutor Blackquill, Mr. Wright, please avenge Clay's death for me.
What are you talking about, Apollo? You're coming to the defense bench with me.
I am?
Well, I can't expect Athena to assist me now, can I? She's the defendant. That leaves you.
But, are you sure you want me? Oh, Fulbright and Simon? Yeah, no, yeah, people ship Fulbright and Simon apparently. No. Like I said, even early on, I kind of wasn't feeling it. I could understand it, and especially not with this revelation. I took a leave of absence and everything. I turned in my badge.
No, you didn't. You're wearing it. Our office is pretty short-handed. You're all we've got.
Bobby's the reason Blackquill has those tear tracks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was in prison. Like, Fulbright's the Phantom. Simon's been fucking crying in prison so much he has tear tracks permanently stained on his goddamn face. Like, nah, fuck Bobby. Bobby don't get to be happy. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Which is good because he can't be happy. People ship Simon Keyes and Knightley. That I can understand. I mean, that sucks because of the way it ended. But Knightley, at the very least, actually did care about Simon. It just didn't go both ways. He can go into his badly designed final Kamen Rider form. No, Simon, please! Apollo. Also, he killed his mentor. Like, that's a bit much for my blood. Athena, I can say it with all my heart now. I believe in your complete innocence. And now we're gonna prove it to the world. Thank you, Apollo. I know you can do it. Childhood friends is a good cliche. Childhood friends is a Kino-ass cliche.
So, you won't be needing that eye patch anymore, right? Right, because I'm fine now.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm anime. Oh. There's a special boy.
The bailiff's like, yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks for dirtying up the lobby. Make my job easier.
Now this is the Apollo I know.
Welcome back, Apollo.
Almost time for the trial to restart. Though it looks like you have things well in hand.
Holy shit, Dusk. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. Apollo sings the victory jingle. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Apollo's fit. Apollo's a very good boy. Hey, look, he was just trying to be cool. It came with the territory of mourning.
I should head back to the prosecutor's office.
But why?
I want to look into a few things, namely, the first people on the scene 7 years ago, the facial data registered by the robot, and Detective Fulbright's background.
Yeah, those are very important things to look into. I am sad you're leaving, though.
Sounds great, Edgeworth. Thanks.
I expect to be repaid with the victory, right? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, you two all set to go?
You bet I am.
Let's do this.
I expect to be paid with a kiss, right?
Oh, you get that one for free, honey. This is it. The final countdown.
Stop reminding me that the cute boy is dead. Excuse me.
The murder of Apollo's friend. The courtroom bombing incident. And the case that ushered in the dark age of the law 7 years ago. Destiny has called us to bring the one responsible for it all to justice today.
The final battle until Smash Bros. That's going to be a while. Because guess what? We're not getting a reveal tomorrow. I'll tell you that much. The mother was already dead. Yeah, Pungu. I think you were absent for that part, but basically, her mother was killed before Athena even got to the room. The killer took her jacket, so the robots couldn't tell the difference because they go by facial recognition. So as long as they couldn't see the face and thought they had her jacket on, they thought that was the mom. But the mom was actually dead long before that. And so Athena got knocked out and then moved to the table and tried to put her back together later.
I'll tell you what, that boy ain't right. Let us now reconvene. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Oh shit! Jet Engine continuing the gift sub he got from Crunchy. Thank you very much, Jet. Continue and enjoy your eggs and emotes. It's partner showcase, yeah. Yeah, no, even though they announced this one over 24 hours in advance, and we're upfront saying it's another partner showcase, people will be mad when Smash News is not there tomorrow.
Apollo, you're the loveliest assistant of all. Don't tell Pearls I said that.
Did I already pre-order the PS5? No. I don't got the money for that. Why do you think there's a fund? Granted, they wouldn't fully take it out of my account until much later, but hey. No, I'm holding off for now.
Oops.
Don't forget her mom's face was covered. Yeah. Yeah, no, obviously. Think we'll get more SMT? I doubt it. Seems kind of too soon. Although 3 is coming out in Japan this month. This one is live stream though. Is it live stream? Oh yeah, they are instead of actually just dropping it. That's true. Yeah. Physical? I'll be getting physical. I do not like digital only copies.
The prosecution has never been more ready.
You know, this is the first time we've been at the defense bench together since I debuted.
Now that you mention it, oh shit, you're right. Although back then I thought you were more loud than you were reliable. You've really come a long way since then, Apollo. You've grown a lot.
Well, there have been some hiccups, but I guess I've done pretty well.
He's still got that ego of his, though.
Prosecutor Blackwell, with the 7-year mistake now resolved, you can finally take your rightful place. I hope yes? I guess we can keep the chit-chat for later.
Bailiff, please bring the witness in immediately.
Persona 4 Golden for Switch? I doubt it. I think you have your head in the clouds, Dusk. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's certainly not something I'm expecting. I'm gonna keep my expectations low. Like, I'm honestly not expecting anything I really care about. I would be happy with news of the No More Heroes 1 port. So we're definitely not getting any information on No More Heroes 3. That got delayed officially. But we might get the port. That's about the best I could hope for.
Even with these handcuffs off, Prosecutor Blackwell seems to be pretty much the same. 7 years of grumpiness doesn't go away that easily, I guess.
Taka or the Dark Devas? That's a good question.
Bobby Fulbright here. Now, what did you need to see me about? I heard I was seated on the stand, so here I am.
Detective Fulbright, do you know why you've been called to give testimony?
Yup, because there's only one reason why I'd be called. And that is because it is time for justice. In justice we trust.
Objection!
No More Heroes 1 and 2 would be godly, yeah. I don't know if there was like a Korean rating that leaked for 1, so like we know 1's happening. We don't know for sure if 2's happening, at least not right away. So I'm definitely not gonna hope for 2, because I barely have any hope for 1 actually getting shown off. Slow Bobby's theme is horrifying. I'm so sorry. Again, emulator trash. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, no. No, absolutely not.
You can't fool us with that act anymore. Your justice is nothing but lies.
What? Are you questioning the integrity of my sense of justice? I mean, sure, sometimes I make mistakes, but hey, I'm only human.
He's acting exactly the same as always. Tell me about it. He must be feeling awfully confident.
Injustice. I mean, people keep fucking saying it, Casey. It's kind of hard not to be. No, I've not noticed that he has a catchphrase this entire game. And I've not noticed that by removing his space, you can make it... Come on. Guys, really?
Fulbright, if you wish to dispel our suspicions, then let's get to your testimony.
All right, fine. You want me to prove my righteousness? I can certainly do that. I'm the very embodiment of justice itself. I won't have you make me into a villain with your far-fetched arguments. And this is a bit about the escape route. It's only a theory. You don't have any proof. What we do have is proof that Athena's Ice is the culprit. This lighter with her prints on it.
So you're saying the suspicions against you are completely false? And the defendant is the real culprit?
Yes, that's right. Mr. Lawyer's escape route is totally circumstantial. He doesn't have any proof that I made it leap onto the ladder.
We don't have proof. You are correct about that. However, you don't have any proof for your claim either.
No! I guess you're right.
Does the quarter band have an actual name? Oh no, they don't. I said the Zorak's band in the actual cartoon was Zorak in the original Way Outs, but these aren't the same bandmates, so I don't know. Simon has very big hands. I had noticed.
What? You can't define justice with evidence, but who can define it anyway? Justice is just is.
Objection!
That doesn't even make sense! Don't make me break out a dictionary on you!
No! Please don't throw the book at me.
Tell me I didn't just make him set up a stupid pun. Or set up a stupid pun for him. Let's just try not to lose focus, alright?
But my justice is crystal clear.
Zorak and the New Way Outs. Sebastian and the Bests. That's pretty good.
What's not clear are your eyes. Wake up and smell the justice.
Silence.
Oh my, we've got ourselves a badass over here.
Enough of your rubbish, Fulbright! If you have even an ounce of justice, then you will answer the court's questions and prove it.
Prosecutor Blackwell?
That awkward moment when I just realized this is just American superhero cartoons versus Japanese anime. Prosecutor Blackwell looks torn.
Well, Detective Fulbright was his partner after all. Also, I'm British. Prosecutor Blackwell is right. The truth will be revealed in the cross-examination. The suspicions against Detective Fulbright are, at this point, only suspicions. As is my duty, I will judge the claims against the detective as impartially as I can. Does anyone have any objections?
That's fine, Your Honor.
Now ask away, and don't hold back.
Well, don't appear to be any objections.
Simon and Bobby, yes, Simon and Bobby represent the divide between East and West. Absolutely. ZKRB, Zorak, Common Rosette Beast.
Very well, Miss Wright, please begin your cross-examination.
You did that on accident, Mina. That's the whole reason they named him Simon, right? Like, that's not a pun off of Blackwell, it's just two names that are semi-appropriate.
What's wrong, Simon? You're acting like I killed your sensei, emotionally scarred your waifu, and left you to rot in prison for 7 years. Nothing personnel, kid.
You don't say.
God. Hi, Spice. Welcome. Close to the end, yeah. I'm guessing we just started what's the final leg of the trial. Like we proved that it didn't necessarily have to be Athena that killed Clay, and figured out that it's probably Bobby. So we just started cross-examining him. You haven't missed too much, technically. Looks like he's sticking with Athena as the culprit.
Ah, doesn't help that he has that evidence.
Let's press him on everything until he cracks.
Okay, thank you. Apollo! Okay, Apollo, you're now... Congratulations. I now prefer having you as my co-defense over Athena, because you give me actual hints.
Hold it!
The embodiment of justice? Those are just empty words.
But if they say if you keep saying something, it can eventually become the truth. Isn't that how people make their dreams come true, too? By wishing over and over.
Ah, right. All right. Let's just move on.
JC, please. We're obviously talking about the here and now. Good God.
Hold it!
My arguments are hardly far-fetched. There's careful reasoning behind my theory.
Yes, well, apparently there's reasoning behind every behind even a tofu burger. What we have against Miss Sykes, though, is just reasoning, but solid evidence. And it's called the lighter with Miss Sykes' fingerprints on it in the victim's blood.
Yeah, that's true, but... Wait. Detective Fulbright was the one who brought that evidence to the trial. If you harbor any suspicions, I suggest you ask Fulbright, right, Dono? Especially about that lighter. He's right, but what exactly should I ask about?
Either of these could be important. I am, like, the position seems the most obvious. Because, like, the whole reason this is incriminating is because Aura saw someone holding the lighter. So was she actually holding it the correct way, or were they just fucking slapped on later?
Please tell the court about the position of the prints on the lighter.
They're around the same spot on either side, as they would be if she were holding it up.
I suppose if it was used to light the room, it would be held that way.
Beta Simon's awful, apparently. I've not seen it. I'm curious. I can't look at it now. Just leave it in the Discord later if you want to share it. Because I don't feel like opening Firefox because the slowdown's bad enough tonight.
Could you please add that statement to your testimony?
Just the way it would be if someone were holding it lit. Where's Aura's statement? They held it in their right hand. Just the same either way. Green hair? Does Proto Simon have green hair? Ew. I mean, the green hair can work, but judging by the reaction, I'm guessing it does not work for him.
Objection!
No? Okay. Damn it.
Ah!
Yeah, there's something wrong with the way she was holding it, clearly, but I don't quite know what.
Objection!
No. Okay, maybe there is nothing wrong with the way she was holding it. It's probably the other one.
Hold it!
At the side of the Space Museum? Yeah, we know all this. Somehow a romantic reason to ship Simon and Athena at an early age? Who is saying that, JC? You keep harping on that as if that's what anyone's talking about. I'm talking about the here and now. I don't know why you're hyper-focusing on that part.
Hold it!
Is this one? I need the other one. Okay. Number of prints. No one is shipping them? I'm kind of shipping them, but again, I'm talking about right now. I'm not sure why JC keeps honing in on the fact that, yes, he was 12 when they first met. Swapped in my testimony, you got it. Wait, what?
He beat me to it!
Ha ha ha! I missed dialogue, be investigating or testifying. Speed is the key. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, I'm moving on. Like, I've been up. People keep harping on me. I get it. It's theoretic. I get it. It's theoretically problematic. I'm saying I don't give a shit. I'm talking about the here and now. I'm not talking about when they first met. I see no problem with it in the here and now.
Objection!
Oh, god damn it.
No, it's not. I fucked up.
Yeah, if people want to start shit over it for the love, I'm sure there are plenty of people you can argue about with it on Twitter or Tumblr. Leave me out of it.
Oh shit, Crunchy, your birthday today? Oh my god! Crunchy, happy birth! Congratulations!
Hope you had a spectacular day. Okay. Right hand. I don't see what's wrong with this either. She's saying they hold it in the right. Oh, I'm dumb and can't read. I'm dumb and can't read. I thought the lighter was in her right hand. Okay, I completely missed that she was holding. That they're saying they were holding a knife too. Okay, yeah. No, left hand.
That's what I get for skimming the text. You say the prints were from a right hand, is that correct?
That's right. Very clear, Prince.
Happy get out of the uterus day.
That just don't add up.
Huh? What doesn't add up? My math is impeccable.
But according to Miss Blackwell, who saw the culprit herself...
Oh, Crunchy, thank you very much. Holy crap. Didn't have to do that. It's your special day. But thank you very much. Phoenix, I believe Phoenix peaced out for the night, but nonetheless. If you are still here or watching this later or whatever, enjoy your exit emotes. Thank you very much, Crunchy. Once again, happy birthday. JC just loves poking the bear. Go poke the bears on Twitter. I know I'm on Twitter too, but you know what I mean. The people on Twitter who used to be on Tumblr.
This person held the lighter in their left hand.
Oh.
So here's the dilemma before us. Why are the fingerprints on the lighter from a right hand instead of a left hand?
No.
You're right. It doesn't make sense, does it?
I am not a bear. I am obviously a rat.
Your Honor, the lighter can be hardly called incriminating evidence. The witness claims don't even hold water. Detective Fulbright, I hope you have a good explanation for this.
You've seen my tweets, Abyss? I know, right? Fucking so many Devil May Cry memes. I'm so sorry to anyone who follows me on Twitter. You had a rough night after the PS5 presentation.
Damn it, Bobby, you better have a damn good explanation for this.
I just can't understand it. They're definitely right-hand prints. But then, why are they consistent with Miss Blackwell's statement?
You enjoy my Twitter, Pumpkinboo? Finally, someone has some good taste.
I've got it.
Worst way you've heard somebody say happy birthday is congrats on coming out of your mom.
Ooh. What have you got, Detective?
The mirror! The witness must have seen a reflection of the culprit in the mirror.
You only use Twitter for titty. That's valid, JC. I don't retweet too much of that. Once in a while, you'll get some slightly suggestive shit just because art is pretty. But yeah, no, if you're looking for just titty, don't follow me. You will find little.
Go on.
Miss Blackwell was looking through the window of the boarding lounge 1, wasn't she?
I believe so. If you mean the little window in the back to the right of the room.
That's right, and across the room is the opposite wall. On the opposite wall, even. Is a large mirror.
I do remember seeing that. Ah, so you're saying...
Yes, the culprit, Miss Blackwell's doll, must have been a reflection of the person in the mirror.
I see. In that case, right and left would appear reversed, wouldn't they?
Congrats on being 1 year closer to death. With the way this year is going, yes. But nonetheless, this is a happy place. This is a happy place. Crunchy's a good noodle. So I'm just gonna say, you're 1 year older, 1 year wiser, a rock and roll star, king, czar, and a kaiser, a room full of friends, a mouthful of cake. Every present is for you, and it feels pretty great. You're the man of the hour, the VIP. You get the first slice of the PIE, so blow out the candles and make a wish. Put a smile on, because it's your birthday, bitch. Go, robot. It's your birthday. Go, robot. It's your birthday.
Now do you see? That's the logic of pure justice.
No, I believe that's the logic of C-Lab 2021, but sure.
Objection!
But your argument is only conjecture. You don't have any proof that what Miss Blackwell saw was a reflection.
Silence.
We need a C-Lab 2021 gift? Yes, we do.
Right, Dono, you'd sooner nick yourself than him like that. Put some more muscle into it. Ah!
That's right. Besides, the lighter couldn't have been in the left hand.
Oh, why not?
Miss Blackwell said she saw an earth emblem on the lighter, didn't she? That emblem is only on one side of the lighter.
You're right about that. There is no emblem on the other side.
Exactly. As blank and smooth as the judge's fine scalp. If the culprit had had the lighter in their left hand, they would have covered the emblem.
Uh-oh.
What's more, this is the kind of lighter you'd flick open with your thumb before lighting. So if the culprit had held it in their left hand, the emblem and the emblem with the emblem out invisible, they would have been able to open it, let alone light it. But if they had held it with their right hand, they could have easily opened it and lit it. This all means that the culprit was definitely holding the lighter in their right hand.
No! Come back! My beautiful contradiction! Baby, come back! You can blame it all on me. It appears you've been planted in a flower. It appears you've planted a flower that bears no fruit.
See how it withers before my flower of justice!
I prefer flowers of hell. It's my favorite Higurashi no Nakukuro ni opening. God, you're a weeb! Oh my god! Simon, please!
But yeah, seriously, hey, Flower of Hell is the best Higurashi no Nakukuro ni opening. Simon is a man of patrician taste. I hope he's looking forward to the reboot as much as I am.
He's tough. He managed to discredit everything I've proven up to this point.
In justice we trust. Now, do you see? I'm not this phantom you've been talking about. I mean, are you sure there really is a spy? I bet they're just a figment of your imagination.
What reboot? Higurashi is getting a reboot. / remake. It's getting a new anime. I'm very happy. Maybe I can finally watch the conclusion to that show in English. Because originally the second season was not dubbed.
Oh, it's so sad. But I'm afraid Miss Sykes is the culprit.
Coming in October, I believe so. You never watched that entire show, Kiwi? It's pretty good, but you have to watch both seasons because the first answer is literally just all... The first season is literally just all of the question arcs and never actually resolves anything. You're just thinking about C-Lab? I'm always thinking about C-Lab. Is that the anime where a bunch of girls kill each other? It's the anime with the laughing lollies. The one girl laughs and then starts stabbing herself to death in her own neck. The one girl says, "Urusai, urusai, urusai!" And, "Ya michikairi!" That means you gonna get taken home. Detective Fulbright, I believe you said that the emblem is on only one side of the lighter. Are you sure about that?
Of course I'm sure. Why don't you take a look for yourself and see? Do you see an earth emblem on both sides of the lighter?
The fingernail thing? Oh yeah, the fingernail thing. Death Note. Death Note is much lighter than Higurashi. I knew it. You're fucking lying, detective.
Pardon?
You mean?
Yeah, my bracelet reacted to his statement about the emblem. He's definitely hiding something big. What's wrong with Tumblr? Nowadays, nothing. There's not allowed to be too much wrong with Tumblr. I think if we use my talent, we might be able to figure it out. Doki Doki Literature Club. Higurashi was kind of proto Doki Doki Literature Club. Have I read the OG visual novel? I have not. On that note, I've also never played or seen, I don't know if it has an anime adaptation or not, but I've also never, I know nothing about Umi Neko, despite it being Higurashi's sister series. I would love to play those games one day on stream, possibly.
Justice Dono, are you to cheat? Are you to use that cheat of yours again?
It's not cheating, Prosecutor Blackwell. I am using the abilities I was born with.
Very well. Whether I like it or not, I suppose we should use whatever works right now. Go on, then. I can finally pet my bird without being shackled.
If Twitch lets me, why would Twitch not let me? I don't know much about Umi Neko, other than that it's from the same guys who made Higurashi. Is it like super graphic or something?
We have Prosecutor Blackwell's reluctant blessing, apparently. Okay, Apollo, you're up.
Here goes then. Detective Fulbright. Could you please repeat that last statement one more time? If you wanted to get into Higurashi, should you play the game or just watch the anime? I've never played the original visual novel, so I can't attest to its quality. The original anime is solid for what it is. It's just, it's probably fine for most people because I'm a dub baby. The second season was never dubbed. The original anime is still serviceable. I imagine the remake's going to be a lot better. Higurashi as a game, yeah, it was based on a visual novel. Simon can take Taka home with him! So cute! What the world are you up to? Alright, fine. I'll say it as many times as you'd like. Listen carefully. Simon has a home. Oh yeah, shit, Simon's gonna need a house. The midquel taking place between this game and Spirit of Justice. Finding an apartment with Simon. Finding an apartment in fucking Japanifornia where it's probably overpopulated. Oh, no. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm just trying to look at him. God, I don't like... Ah, God! The Simon Light novel. Yeah, I need the Simon Light novel. Hmm. 16 is being made by the designer for DMC5. What do you mean by designer? He's so stiff, I don't know where the hell to look on him. Guessing no penalties for this one either. I would imagine so, but who knows. There are still apparently bad endings. Then again, I don't know if we're past the point of no return on those or not. Simon's just gonna live in a birdhouse? Yes. Can Simon take Aura's home? Does Aura have a home, or did she still live at the lab? You just saw JC. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'm stupid and can't tell. Because I can barely get a look at his... I guess he gets nothing in the eyes, because I can barely even get up there without going on perceive instead. Did his fingers start moving? Let's watch his big old Mickey Mouse gloves. Did Aura live with that? I kind of assumed she lived at the lab too, but I guess she may have a house. The other hand, maybe. Ah, there we go.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, he's switching his left hand because they could have held it in the left hand. Subconscious. Okay, I get it. I remember how it works. Detective Fulbright, you might not be aware of yourself, but whenever you say the phrase, the Earth emblem, your left thumb moves. In fact, it appears as though you're running it along the edge of your holster. Getting a little trigger happy? Designer of Devil May Cry. Yeah. I still don't get what that means. Like, character designer, battle designer, I don't know. Like, designer could be just designer. It sounds weird out of context. Not sure what his actual job was, but I mean, that's a good sign. Devil May Cry is a solid 10 out of 10 in pretty much every fucking regard. So whatever he did on that game, that's good. Gameplay? All right. Yeah, like, I'm sorry for my lukewarm reaction to Final Fantasy 16. Like, it does look good. Don't mind me. I'm just a bitter old boomer who is always sad the further it gets away from what it originally used to look like. Mr. Lawyer, I don't have the foggiest notion what you're talking about. Be that as it may, I know it has something to do with the lighter. Let me examine it. But why? You're not making any sense. You can't just...
Silence.
Be still and do as you're told, Fulbright.
Oh shit, you're going to bed, Kiwi? Nighty night. We'll miss ya.
If you have nothing to hide, you shouldn't mind them having a look-see, should you?
What? Not you too, Prosecutor Blackville. When you stop to think about it, isn't this actually a horribly unfair trial? Both the defense and the prosecution are effectively against him, or have personal bias. Whatever. Japanifornia. Last time. After this, he'll be fine.
I'm not sure what this is all about. If Prosecutor Blackwell insists, though, it must be something important. I'll allow the defense to examine the lighter.
Good. Maybe we'll learn something new.
I hope so. Now let's check every inch of this thing.
Is there a faded emblem on the other side?
The back is covered with blood.
Say, you notice anything funny about this blood stain?
You're right, it suddenly breaks off unnaturally.
Supposedly the lighter was held with the right hand, so that emblem was visible. If so, the print should be around the emblem on the lid where you open it.
You're right, there's definitely something off here.
Super spin-off Mario emblem. Is it a fucking sticker?
So this is the Earth's emblem Detective Fulbright was talking about.
See anything noteworthy?
Huh? Hey, look at this! The emblem's actually some kind of button! Aha!
Wow, it transformed into something. Your sword is no match for my gun. Lighter gun. That's why the fucking tiny bullet was a thing.
Oh, Detective, for your sake, I hope you're not trying to compensate for something. 'Cause that's just fucking sad.
James Bond as fuck, that's very James Bond. Very appropriate for someone we codenamed Austin Powers. Don't mind me, I'm opening a sody.
There's no question, it seems what you have there is actually a gun. Oh! A gun? So that's it. Your Honor, please recall this morning's trial when Director Cosmos was on the stand.
Guess you could say this gun is lit.
Aye! The bullet hit an oxygen tank that was extremely small. The bullet that hit the oxygen tank was extremely small, maybe a 10 caliber. This little compact gun probably takes bullets of that caliber.
We had knife key and now we have gun lighter? Yes. Not a natural progression, I would say. Judge is not paid enough for this. He really isn't. This poor old man. Let him go home to his grandkids and be happy. Looks like this is the gun that was fired at the scene.
I'm flabbergasted. The lighter was a gun? So when Detective Fulbright would touch his holster.
That's right, whenever he mentioned the Earth emblem. He must have subconsciously thought about how the secret behind the lighter. In other words, he knew it was a gun from the very beginning. A lighter that transforms into a gun seems like a spy gadget to me. It's not the kind of thing an ordinary person could get their hands on. In fact, I'd say it's strictly in the domain of elite spies. Detective Fulbright, you will explain yourself. There's nothing for me to explain. I didn't know the lighter could transform. I bought it on eBay. YOLO. You crazy kids. Pumpkaboo, you were correct. Pumpkaboo, you hated this guy from the beginning. Pumpkaboo is on point. I was like, oh, I like this guy. He's fucking All Might. Pumpkaboo from the beginning was like, yo, fuck this guy. I'm like, nah, he's fine. I mean, it was found at the Space Museum, and then I brought it straight in. I didn't even have time to check it out.
Whenever you mention the Earth emblem, you touch your holster. So when is a wedding ring gonna turn into a gun? Ace Attorney 7. Ace Attorney 7 is going to feature Phoenix and Edgeworth's wedding. Murder will happen there. And, a murder will happen there, and the weapon will be a ring gun that somebody swapped in with one of the actual wedding rings.
Case closed.
Hire me, Capcom. Whenever you mention the Earth emblem, you touched your holster. You subconsciously did that because you knew it was a gun.
Accuse me all you want, but where's your proof? Do you have any evidence that I knew the lighter was a gun?
Not exactly.
And whose prints were on it? Miss Sykes' prints. It proves that she is the culprit who fired the gun at the scene.
It would appear the detective is right.
Are you really trying to prove your client innocent or what? You bunch of pussies. Although it pains me to do this, now that we are where we are, I have to make the following assertions coming from the prosecution side.
Maya's accused of murder? Yeah. Fucking Maya is the maid of honor, or whatever, on Phoenix's side. And she's the prime suspect.
The person who fired the gun at Director Cosmos in the lounge after the incident. And the person Miss Blackwell saw holding the lighter. And the person who murdered Mr. Tarrant. And the person who bombed the Space Center.
And Larry, it will end with Larry being revealed as the mastermind. It will end with screen cap this. Not screen cap. You know what I fucking mean. Get this on record. It will end with Larry being revealed as the mastermind who's caused everything. Everything that's happened up to this point, everything that's going to happen in Spirit of Justice, whatever's going on there, and everything in Ace Attorney 7. It will all have been the work of Larry all along. And with him behind bars, this time it ends for real, and anything else will be a reboot later. It ends with everyone but Larry being super happy. Fucking everyone, the girls can argue who catches the bouquet. It'll be adorable. And they all lived happily ever after.
Case closed.
Are all the defendant Athena Sykes, the prints on the light, are decisive proof?
No!
Now do you see? A man on the side of justice couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Larry bought the wrong ring at the store, yes.
And I think this just about sums up Miss Sykes' part in the whole affair.
The evidence certainly does seem to point to the defendant's guilt. Do you have anything to say, Prosecutor Blackwell? Evidence is everything in court, therefore Fulbright's claims stand firm.
But...
Calm down, Apollo. He's saying that because he's the prosecutor. He has to.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Marshall Shirley, you're new here. Nobody goes here without a sub on Professional Helps Watch. So enjoy your exit emotes. Thank you very much, Help.
Why are you buying rings at the Bob store? Fuck you! No!
Apollo catches the bouquet and looks at Clavier, fades to black.
Yes! America!
Perfect! Kino! It's Kino! Hire me, Capcom!
Mr. Lawyer, our job is to pursue criminals in the name of justice. You shouldn't cast suspicion on people based on something as dubious as habit. In fact, you have a bad habit of showing up in court with an awful case of bedhead.
What the fuck? Bobby, you really gonna call us out like that, dude? Says the man who wears sunglasses at night, jackass! If it's proof you want, you'll get proof! I will not have my hair insulted, goddammit! Not by you! I'll prove that this lighter is not Miss Sykes, but yours. Be sure to play the DLC cases the next one. Yeah, I already downloaded them. Now that I know how to do that, I already went ahead and downloaded and installed them, so we'll be able to do the DLC cases in that one too. I believe there are 2 cases. You all will have to let me know what order to do them, and I'm assuming it's not chronological like it was in like it was in this one.
Seems like you hit on something, Apollo.
It's fine if the prints on the lighter are the basis for accusing Athena. I think we should reconsider the credibility of this evidence itself.
It's not bedhead. Apollo just left the closet with Clavier. Oof. I mean, probably. He needed comfort, okay? He needed a minute.
You mean you think this lighter might be forged evidence?
That's right, it could be all part of Fulbright's bigger plot. Did he do anything out of the ordinary while I was off on my own?
Nathan, what the fuck? Nathan, don't bring There's Something About Mary plot points into this house. Excuse me, sir. I refuse.
I can think of a few things.
Clavier may have toyed with me, but he never made fun of my hair. How else do you explain the hair? He's a demon. His hair sticks up because he's an Oni. He's Momotaro's. Nathan, you got us sent to jail. Nathan, what have you done? There's 2 extras called Asinine Attorney. Oh, fucking course there are. Seriously? I guess, what I like, little anime OVAs or some shit? I guess he'll, tell me what point to watch those as well. Get some sippy, you got it, Spice. Oof.
Yes, I did the thing. I was totally not suspicious here. Yes. Oh, yep. Yep, you got it.
If we assume he's been laying a big trap for us all.
Perfect word. My favorite word. What? Asinine? Is asinine my favorite word? Do I say it that much? JC, no!
He's a demon, of course. Under the sheets.
No. No bueno. Probably bueno. That's probably canon. Let's be honest here. Gonna take a break before the next one? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we're probably just gonna do Yakuza, like, through the weekend for, like, a solid week, at least, before we get back to this. Non-canon, what are scenarios? There's gotta be something about... Oh, the asinine attorney thing. Okay. Alright, well, if they're worth watching, I'll watch them. I use it more than most people. Do I? Really? Of all the words. Okay. I'll take that. There are worse things I could subconsciously say a lot.
Gotta be something off about this piece of evidence. What's wrong with the lighter as a piece of evidence?
I'm saving the Professor Layton crossover for last. Because I might start doing the Layton games after I'm finally done with the Ace Attorney games. How the prints were left on it. All of the above. Hi, Boop. Yeah, fucking everything's kind of wrong with this. Like, this is obviously just a complete bupkis, but... that's the one part we haven't discussed, so I guess how they were left?
No, I guess I don't see anything strange about that after all. Nothing unusual about the angle of the prints or how they are patchy in places, but... Gotta be something off about this.
What's wrong? Oh, okay, never mind. Where they were left then?
Anything out about where the prints are? No, I guess not. It was fired as a gun. That's about where the prints would be, but...
Okay, okay, fine. The most obvious one.
Are they really Athena's fingerprints? Yes? They definitely match to print data. But what about the data itself?
Oh, are we actually gonna... Really? Are we really gonna go with that? They weren't even hers in the first place. Bobby just fucking lied and got away with it. God damn. I was giving him too much credit. People are paying $160 for 3D All-Stars. People do not pay for those games. Good God. If you want to get them just to have them, that's fine, but do not overpay for them. It ain't worth it. They're not even proper points. They're fucking emulated.
Detective Fulbright, you were the one who provided us with the lighter and the print data. Either get it at market price or don't bother. Is that correct?
Yes, what about it?
You say Miss Sykes' prints match the print data. But I have to wonder, was the data you used official?
Mr. Wright, are you suggesting that evidence might have been fabricated?
Wouldn't be the first time, probably won't be the last time. Only one way to find out. Let's re-examine them.
Not even, like, it was, like, even if they were proper ports, it arguably was not worth $60 in the first place, but it's definitely not worth the scalping prices that the physical copies are going to start going for. So, yeah, like, if you, I'm not promoting piracy. If you want to buy it, buy it. But good God, do not pay that ridiculous markup for, because it's stupid that it's even being limited.
Using the official sanctioned print data of the people involved with the case.
What? You dare insult the epitome of justice and integrity? There's no need for such antics.
Silence.
Your Honor, I lend my voice to the defense's request. You must allow the test to be rerun. Very well then, bailiff.
Is there any point? Is there any point to us all being on separate sides? Let's just fucking let's do a group huddle in the middle, along with the robot audience. Just fucking tag team this shit.
It appears the official data is here.
And the results?
It's more stupid that they left out Galaxy 2. Also, yeah, no Galaxy 2.
It's just the defense claims. This proves that prints on the lighter do not belong to the defendant.
No! Back to work. Good luck, Boop. I hope you fare better than I, Bobby Fulbright. In justice we trust. I'm going fucking down.
Yes! The fingerprints actually belong to the victim, Mr. Clay Taryn.
They were Clay's fingerprints on the lighter?
Ah, I see. Come to think of it. Wasn't it you, Fulbright, who collected the victim's prints?
Simon's not letting Bobby get away with anything. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's been itching to do something like this to Bobby the whole game. This is just payback.
You personally removed his glove.
Yeah, that's right. I thought that was weird. That's right. I was suspecting him even back then. God damn it. Yeah, I remember thinking it was weird that he bothered to take the glove off. Like, his explanation was sound, but, like, nonetheless, that was a weird detail for them to harp on.
When you took the deceased's fingerprints, you could have easily planted his prints on the lighter with his blood. After which you wiped the blood off his hand.
Miss Simon getting his shackles taken off. Yeah, you did, Spice. It was a pretty cool moment. Your brother will still buy it. Like I said, I see nothing, even with all the issues with it, I see nothing wrong with buying it at mass retail price. Like, if you think it's worth it, it's your money, go for it. But do not pay scalpers. Scalpers that only exist because Nintendo is doing this limited run bullshit. I will get some sip.
By your own admission, you are also the one who compiled the phony print data. All to put the blame on Miss Sykes.
No bueno.
This ploy must have been to distract us from the Phantom, who was behind everything. You were out to create the impression that the Phantom wasn't the true culprit.
So does this mean Detective Fulbright really is the Phantom?
Remember the killer's escape route. No ordinary person would have been fearless enough to attempt it. Nobody but the Phantom, the man with no emotions, could have done it. Detective Fulbright, you were the only one who could have used that escape route.
Fulbright, are you really the Phantom? Answer me! Or so help me, I will slash you to tiny slivers where you stand!
No! All right, I'll talk. I confess. I am Kira. And I'm not the Phantom.
Silence.
It's all over! Be a fucking man and admit it already!
But I'm not a spy. I'm an undercover investigator. I've actually been after the Phantom myself. My superior's Officer Lag, he can tell you all about it.
An under-the-cover investigator? That sounds lewd.
Real talk, I said that sounds lewd before I read the second half of that statement.
That sounds less than wholesome to me. Naughty stool.
Fuck scalpers, I agree.
A person who hides his identity and secretly investigates in order to uncover information, Your Honor. Not lewd. That's what you really are, Fulbright.
Maybe he's so deep he believes his role. That would make it actually on point with my theory. before he actually became suspicious. For those who weren't here for the whole game, my theory was that my theory was basically the Shutter Island theory, and that Bobby was actually the criminal and Simon was the detective assigned to play along with his fucking role play to try to get the crazy out of his system. If he's so immersed that he actually believes what he's saying, then maybe that actually kind of that would gel with my theory, which would further prove that I went back to the past and wrote this game myself. Simon's so upset he took a walk and got a burger with Fulbright. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that time he took a fucking walk. Your baby brother's debit card has Star Wars on it. Oh, JC, I'm so sorry. How bad? How bad's the damage? Is it the prequels or, God forbid, the sequel trilogy? Oh, God. That's right, I was working to track down the Phantom, but sadly, even though I was supposed to catch the spy ended up catching me. Fuck you too. I'm sorry, Dusk. Star Trek is better. I don't make the rules. He took my family's hostage and forced me to cooperate with him. You don't have a family! There's no fucking way, excuse me? What?
Objection!
You're telling us this now, but what you say is true then.
The sequel trilogy being bad does not suddenly make the prequels good. The prequels are still bad, they're just bad in a different way. Now you're mad. Good night, Dusk. Love ya. Only Darth Vader, which is somewhat redeemable. Only Darth Vader? Okay, that's fine. He can be saved. Bobby does not fuck. I refuse. Remember when people complained about the prequels? Yeah, the prequels are suddenly good now because the new movies are trash.
You don't have a family.
I do now.
Who was this mystery person Miss Blackwell and Mr. Starbucks saw then?
It was the Phantom, I tell you. It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man. All I did was help him by having that emergency letter lowered for him.
Objection!
If I get another 100 subs, that up for a PS5. No. Because I do still get only half, even with September going on. Like, it's cheaper for people to buy it, but I still only get half the fun, so 100 subs is what? 500 bucks. Yeah, so even though it's 500 bucks, I only get 250. So it would take 200 subs. I don't believe you. How do you explain that fabricated lighter? Is that your eternal screaming, Dusk? I'm so sorry. I only get half, yeah.
That was also one of the Phantom's demands. Being the detective in charge of the case, it was easy for me to fabricate evidence. But either crime on Athena Sykes was just another one of the Phantom's orders. And you expect me to buy that?
Fulbright, what was the Phantom's ultimate objective?
I was told to sabotage the rocket launch. Someone who didn't want the launch to happen must have given him the order. Actually, I have to apologize to you too. Phantom told me to get close to you. He ordered me to get back that psych profile you have on him.
So he sent a buzzard of his own to tail me this past year, did he?
I haven't been a champion of justice.
Oh, Jet, I've never watched a goddamn Star Wars movie in my life. I have watched most of A New Hope. I don't give two shits about Star Wars. I just know a shit ton about it because I have no control of my life and watch a lot of stupid documentaries and video essays and shit.
I've just been a pawn of evil. A pawn of the Phantom who stole the moon rock and killed Dr. Psyche 7 years ago.
Enough, Fulbright! Just tell us the Phantom's true identity then.
I don't know. He was very careful to hide it. He has top secret information for all kinds of corporations and countries.
I'm sorry, Dusk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're mad. I'm sorry. You're allowed to like You're allowed to like Star Wars, Dusk. I'm not begrudging you. Professional help, you're not helping. Are you guys done? You got it out of your system? You feel better? You got all the bad vibes out? JC!
There's a number of organizations who want that man dead. If people believed I was the Phantom, I could be killed on the spot. Why not even now? There are probably assassins lurking nearby. This case is about the Phantom after all.
My precious power rings gone forever. I just want to scream too. You just want to feel involved, Rick? That's valid. I'm not naming it after Ring Lady.
With the ceiling blown off, I suppose you are vulnerable to sniper shot in this courtroom.
Just 2 seconds ago, Fulbright was treating Athena like a criminal. Does he really think he's gonna lie his way out of this now?
But on the surface, everything does seem to make sense. This could be bad, Mr. Wright, if we can't find a flaw in his logic. 50 bits say Shelly is here. Oh, is Shelly the sniper? Oh, Bobby, please tell me Shelly's the sniper. I miss him. He's a lovely man. Good timing on that last one, yeah.
He's right. After all, after we come all this way, we can't let Fulbright wiggle free now.
There, I finally told the truth. Oh, it feels good to get that off my manly, justice-filled chest. Now I hope you see how foolish it was to think that I was the Phantom.
He's selling ice cream in the gift shop? Oh, good. I hope we go there after after our victory feast.
You're an intelligent man, Prosecutor Blackwell. You believe me, right? Would I lie?
I believe you. I don't think you're the Phantom.
What? How could you say that, Prosecutor Blackwell? It's so obvious he's the Phantom!
Silence!
He killed your senpai!
Evidence is everything, right, Dono? And you must admit there's no clear evidence that Fulbright is the Phantom.
Yes, as I recall, the only solid proof we've seen up to this point. is that Detective Fulbright fabricated evidence. But... I've known Fulbright here for a year now. And all this time, he's been quite intent on rehabilitating me. I don't believe his efforts were a lie. I was wrong about you. You're not the Phantom. You're batshit insane.
I'm waiting for that. Real talk, Gamrick, you and me are on the same wavelength. I'm waiting for that to be the punchline.
I believe that you think you're innocent.
Like that's where I assume he's setting up for, because I don't think he's that stupid. No, Simon's not stupid at all. Simon's not stupid, and I don't think he's that sentimental. Prosecutor Blackwell! I think he's trying to bait him. Or humoring him because he actually isn't saying and genuinely believes what he's saying.
This fool truly thought he could reform a death row inmate like me. He went so out of his way in his efforts for me. He actually became quite a nuisance, really.
Prosecutor Blackwell, you believe me!
Please tell me Prosecutor Blackwell hasn't really been taken in by this big fat phony! Hey everyone! This guy's a great big phony! However, even if it was against your will, you still acted as the Phantom's accomplice. You will have to pay the price for that. Throw yourself at my mercy, and don't ever betray me again. Have you got that?
Yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Such a bond of trust is a rare and beautiful thing. Oh, it's so beautiful. In any case, looks like everything has been resolved. I can now hand down a not guilty verdict with confidence.
Very good. I am very glad to hear it. It's all over. Everything's been cleared up. And Miss Sykes will go free as well. See? Everybody wins. Let's all celebrate, kids. Think I'll go for a walk outside now. Somerset's calling my name. What's wrong, little lady? You're off the hook. Be happy.
Mr. Wright, we can't let the trial end here. If we do, the Phantom, the man who killed Clay will get away. I know, but... what do? I don't have any proof Detective Fulbright is the Phantom. Is this it? Is he gonna get away just like that? Did I get the bad ending on accident, motherfucker?
Now, if you'll excuse me, my next investigation awaits! And with that, plus Ultra, I'm off! You gotta call out the fact. Please tell me this was a setup for the fact that he was bawling like a baby, and yet he didn't actually feel a goddamn thing just then.
The defense? No, wait, not the defense. The defendant. Yeah, the defendant feels it's not time for a verdict yet and would like to see this trial continue.
What? But I was just about to declare you innocent of all charges.
No. Just doesn't feel right to be standing here. Hey, Apollo, think you could scooch over?
Aww. Athena, what are you doing? I hope we don't get held in contempt of court.
I have some questions for you, Detective Fulbright. Are you relieved that you are no longer under suspicion of being the Phantom? Are you grateful to Prosecutor Blackwell for what he's done for you?
Of course I am. And I'm truly grateful from the bottom of my heart that I totally have. That is totally filled with justice and joy. That stays crunchy even in milk.
Oh, yeah, I just realized, yeah, shit, we got all 3 of the Power Rangers together now. Yes! America!
Athena, where are you going with these questions? Me dumb. Me forget your special power.
I have yet to hear a single emotion behind any of Detective Fulbright's words, boss. The suspicion against him has been cleared up, but he's not feeling happy at all.
You kind of want an Athena emote? I do too, Spice. I really do. I'm so sad that we have such a limited amount of options as long as we're not partnered. Because I would love an Athena emote. She's got some good-ass faces.
Wait, does that mean...
Yep, it's Megazord time! Saber-toothed tiger! We may not have evidence, but the heart doesn't lie.
What emote would we take away? I wouldn't want to take away anyone. That's why I'm saying it would have to wait until we got partnered. Because I love our emotes right now. On Discord? I could add her on Discord at least, yeah.
That's it. With your special ability, we just might be able to stop him.
I am not getting rid of Lewd Dorothy. I refuse. Lewd Dorothy is necessary.
Your Honor, the detective has been deeply traumatized by our accusations.
Yes, very well.
Who's the last, or do we Jungle Fury this? We could Jungle Fury this, or we could stretch. All right, if we're allowed to count prosecutors, then we've got Clavier as purple/crimson. We could have Edgeworth. It's a stretch, but he can be pink. Look at him, he's fine. We can have a male pink. We're progressive.
Yes, well,
we have no green. We've had no primarily colored green process. Oh, Godot! We gotta break Godot out of jail for her so he can be our green. We could trade out Burger to tier 2.
Do we want to get down? I don't want to get rid of Burger.
I love Burger Maya. She's so good. I don't know. I don't want to think about this right now. we have too many good ones. Unless Godot's already dead. Ugh. Sad thoughts.
even before all this, I thought he was a rather odd fellow.
If he doesn't get counseling right away, who knows what might happen to him?
Prosecutor Blackwell, can you believe that nonsense the defense is spouting? Me need therapy. That's a funny one. It's a Kiva Ranger. Sebastian to tier 2. Gumshoe is also green. Gumshoe could be our green.
Fulbright, I think you'd better have that counseling. We're so worried about your mental well-being.
Not you too!
You've been making battier marks ever since you were accused of being the Phantom. Such as, you're an undercover investigator and your family has been taken hostage.
Yeah, like, we're just gonna let that slide? Like, yes, my family's completely not in danger anymore now that I've told you this.
I fear you might have finally lost it.
But I thought you believed me!
I believe that you believe it.
Is this a new song? I thought it was just Athena's theme. Is this actually a new song? My bad. Huh. It sounds similar-ish to Athena's theme. Let's get this man some professional help.
Yeah!
Adelclad to tier 2. Make people pay more would be appropriate.
Silence.
The queen would charge extra, let's be honest.
Oh, how you amuse me so. What's going on here?
He's being a dick. As always. That was an excellent bit of psychological manipulation just now, Simon.
Yeah, I fucking figured. He fucking baited him big time.
I knew you would catch on, Athena. Good girl. Mind filling me in here?
Guess we left you in the dust, huh, Mr. Wright?
Psychology expert stuff, don't worry about it.
Simon was only pretending
To believe Detective Fulbright. He's not actually a clown.
He knew I'd noticed there was a lack of emotions like joy or relief in his response. So he gave me a chance to take a listen. And listen I did to the voice of Detective Fulbright's heart.
The Spirit of Justice version of the song is fire. I can't wait to hear it. Athena and Simon are scary duo. Yeah, she fucking hears everything, and then Simon just fucks up what they're even thinking. Like he is the puppet master, she is the empath. They're a deadly combination.
What? You were working together just now? Come now, Athena. Show us what's inside of Fulbright's heart.
You got it! Time to check the instant replay. Widget mon ami, let's do this.
You love this duo? They're so good. Like I don't care how you take their dynamic, but just know that this is another case where even if you don't ship it, even if people don't ship it, I just want these two to be together forever because they're too good of a team, and they've got that opposite that opposite contrast shit going on, and the fucking Phoenix Edgeworth parallels with saving each other, all that bullshit. They got so much good shit. This is an A++ relationship, regardless of how you want to interpret the relationship. Yeah, this man feels nothing. Yeah. Not surprising. So I'm gonna make Athena a weeb. Oh, they are marathoning some Super Sentai once he's out of here. No question.
Even with all his over-the-top expressions and his gestures, he's not registering any emotion at all.
Oh, and Precure, of course. Simon is a man of patrician taste.
Just like I thought, right in line with the Phantom Psych profile.
They can watch both. They can watch Precure, Sentai, and Kamen Rider, the big three. Athena about to be a magical girl weeb. She about to join Kay's Precure team. They still need a yellow. I think she's the perfect fit.
Detective Fulbright, this lack of emotion proves you're the Phantom. Hey, what's going on?
Wait, hold it. What the fuck are you doing, Detective?
They can dress up like Saiyaman and Miss Saiyaman. Oh my god, I need that fan art. Simon and Athena is Saiyaman and Saiya Girl or whatever. Oh my god. I need that in my bloodstream. Oh, yes! America! I gotta draw that. I might have to draw that if nobody else is. Athena's gonna love Sailor Moon, absolutely.
Hold it! What are you doing, Detective?
Me? I'm not doing anything. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Or Gundam and Sonya. They could also pull off a sick Gundam and Sonya. Mind hacking son! Oh no! Oh no! Please no. Why do you have this?
Go! God!
Taka, steal it! Fancy device you've got there. But I'll tolerate no cheating, thank you.
Sorry about that. As an undercover agent, I had to use my secret arsenal without even thinking.
More like as a spy.
Thanks, Prosecutor Blackwell. There, now you can't hack me anymore, bitch! I dare you try and hide your lack of emotions from us.
This is my give-a-shit face. Lack of emotion? What are you talking about? Of course I have feelings. I'm a man. I'm a red-blooded man like anyone else. As a matter of fact, you wounded me very deeply with that accusation.
What's going on? All of a sudden, I'm getting an overwhelmingly happy reading.
What? But he's literally crying us a river over there. He's trying too hard. He's trying desperately to project something, but because he doesn't actually feel these things, he doesn't know the goddamn difference.
Oops, my mistake. How about this? Yep! Oh my god. Wow.
Thanks, Prosecutor Blackwell.
No problem, honeykins.
Basically, that's the dynamic I want right there. God damn it.
He's doing the opposite like Bizarro. No, it's the same. It's like what would happen with Athena. Like, she couldn't tell the difference between robots and humans. He can't tell the fucking difference between normal human emotions because he barely qualifies as human.
Yikes. Now he's angry all of a sudden?
What's he trying to pull?
Like as not, it would appear our friend is not completely without emotion. He just doesn't fucking understand it, just as Dr. Sykes' profile of the Phantom. The subject has a unique psychological makeup with almost no emotional fluctuation.
Oh, I get it. So he has some emotions, right?
Precisely, which means lead to wonder why you can't sense any emotion from him at all. I believe it's most likely because he is controlling his emotions.
Very good, Prosecutor Blackwell. You are correct. It's the result of my daily training. A very important skill for us to uncover investigations, you know.
More like for us spies, seriously. He's like nobodies. Yeah, he's like what the nobodies were as originally intended before KH3 fucked everything up. Because that was the thing with the nobodies. It's like supposedly they couldn't actually feel anything. They were just pantomiming what they think human emotions are. Night, Dusky. Leaving for real. Nighty night. You have a good one.
More like for us spies, seriously. But I wonder why he suddenly showed several strong emotions. Wait a minute. I think I know.
One for the road, Dusk. Thank you.
I sense there's a feeling you're trying to hide with your exaggerated emotions, Detective.
Feeling I'm trying to hide. That's a good one. I don't feel any of... Oh, you almost got me with that one. Oh, you're good. You're the ones who've been saying I'm the Phantom because I don't have any emotions. I was just trying to show you the range of the deep emotions I truly possess.
Then you have no objections to be analyzing you, right?
No. Analyze away. Analyze this. But I will state again, I am not the Phantom. And be forewarned that your analysis will have no effect on me. Because you are about to see what an undercover agent can really do.
Beta Simon, I can't look at it. I have everything closed. I'll check it out before when the stream's over.
Me, the Phantom? No way, Jose. I'm so sad. See, I told you I have strong emotions. How dare you accuse me of being someone who would kill over a moon rock? I do regret collaborating with the Phantom, of course. But I'm so glad this whole misunderstanding is cleared up now.
Oh, shit. Abyss... Abyss was asking what happened if I sniped. I don't think I can snipe, but professional help can and did. Oh, my God. Thank you very much, help. Good God. This man out of control continues to be out of control. Jesus Christ, thank you very much. Critical hit, yeah, really?
How are we supposed to pick out what's unnatural from this mess?
I don't know, fucking everything? I don't know what we can do with this.
This must be his defense against your ability.
So you think this is what he meant by he's really capable of? I'd hate to know what's going on inside that guy's head.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's all it is. Getting tired, Chin. Nighty night. You have a lovely evening. Sorry you'll miss the end, but the VOD and the YouTube upload will be waiting for you tomorrow.
As you can see, I've turned the Moon Matrix into Simon Says toy.
Well, we know he's hiding something, and he feels threatened by Athena. Being only human, his true feelings, an emotion he can't completely conceal, must be hidden somewhere in his testimony.
Okay, so something here's out of place. I mean, fucking everything's lighting up, alternating constantly. God, I don't know what to do with this. You love Apollo vibing while Athena works. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's had a rough couple of days. Ooh. There is some time when he's truly feeling. Is that what I'm looking for? It's the so opposite of. I'm looking for what's actually right. All humans feel what? Are we sure he's human? I mean, we still haven't gotten. We still haven't proven wrong. We still haven't proven wrong that Athena's not an alien, so by that same logic, he could be an alien. Yeah, Mina's just replaying, saying what Phoenix already said. Did anyone ever mention? I was gonna say, I don't know why the moon rock part is weird. Like, I do think this is the statement, but I don't know what about it is weird. My thought process is, if he really is just a super spy, he wasn't necessarily a trained assassin. Like, if he is what he is just to be an infiltrator, then he probably didn't actually want to kill anyone. Like, he's probably genuinely upset. I'm not 100% sure which version of upset, sad or this, but yeah. Like, I don't think he ever actually did want to kill anyone. He just had no choice in his line of work.
Maybe this?
I don't think so. I've never seen a person in such chaotic emotional state.
There has to be something here. I just know it.
He killed 2 people if he is an assassin? Yeah. Notice something now. I think I'm on the right track. I'm just not quite sure how to make my point. But I do think it's that, like, I mean, he could be a professional assassin and super spy, but, like, someone with no emotions. All that being said, it seems like he was just purely an infiltrator. So yeah, he's upset that he had to resort to killing. The only question is why. I missed Athena's hint. Did I actually? Shit. The one emotion that doesn't disappear? I mean, they all blink off eventually. They all blink off eventually, but like I said, just going by my own logic, it could be anger, it could be sad that he got caught. These are both just different versions of being distressed.
I got it! The emotion you're really feeling!
What?
Hidden in the middle of that chaotic storm, I saw one emotion that never disappeared, except it totally did. When you talked about the moon rock, you felt a fear that wouldn't fade.
Fear?
A fear that a man with hardly any emotion feels.
Oops.
And it was a response to that moon rock. Oh, we were talking about that statement. We were talking about this. I thought you meant the entire testimony, not that one statement. I thought you meant one state consistent over every single statement. Not just that one. Yeah, no, that's sad. No, I got it my own way.
Detective Fulbright, I presume you feel fear concerning the moon rock because...
Guys, you can't blame me for thinking that. It's not very specific. I don't know. Just the first thing I thought. I'm gonna assume you fucked up. Like, I'm gonna assume you fucked up and never actually got a hold of it. And ended up having to kill people instead to try and cover your ass. Even though that's probably not what you were there for.
You tried and failed to seal the moon rock. Nighty-night, Eldoon. Noodle. Same thing.
What was the localized name we came up with for Eldoon? Like if they had turned him into a burger salesperson instead of a ramen cart owner? Regrub. Good night, Regrub.
That stain on your career as a spy has left you feeling afraid. But the moon rock did indeed disappear from the laboratory.
And I'd hardly think a person would feel so little fear over a thing like that.
Don't everyone jump on the Phoenix hype train all at once now.
I'll jump on the Phoenix hype train. I love the Phoenix hype train. It's a good train. I'm proud to be on it. Choo choo.
Didn't the topic of what a spy might fear come up during our recent discussions? Detective Fulbright, I presume you feel fear concerning the moon rock because...
Oh, we're not? Okay. Your identity will be revealed?
Of course, that's it! Tell us the fucking bullshit.
Edgeworth. Storms back into the courtroom. I'll jump on your train, right?
Not now, honey.
Part 5, Jojo. That's not tonight. Going on a nice train ride. Chicka, 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 chicka. You killed on the spot, even now! Oh, God. There are assassins lurking nearby! Oh, God, the humanity!
Detective Fulbright, I think I know why you would feel afraid. You're afraid that Moonrock will somehow reveal your identity. If his identity were revealed, he would be killed immediately. That's certainly enough to make even the Phantom feel afraid.
Me? Afraid? I don't know what you're talking about.
So there really is something about the moon rock that'll reveal his identity.
Apparently so. Wait a minute, maybe the Phantom didn't so much steal the rock, but more like he had to take it with him. Because there was something on it that would reveal his true identity.
If he actually is an alien, I love this game. Ace Attorney news. There's apparently going to be Ace Attorney news at the Tokyo Game Show. I forget the exact date, but it's sometime a little later this month. I will try to stream that. They're at kind of weird, those events are happening at kind of weird hours, but I will try my best to stream the important ones. The important ones pretty much being Capcom and Square.
Where do you think you're going? This man has a grappling hook. Excuse me?
Go get a grappling hook. Me? I'm not going anywhere. I just want to get something to drink.
Is it me or was he gonna use that weird watch thing to try and get away? How many more of those does he have? And where can I get myself one? Why did he come back? Detective Fulbright, you will answer honestly to this court right now.
Phantom, grappling hook. Mask of Phantasm intensifies. Oh no, a Joker. Oh, it's a Joker. Of course, it's the Persona 5 joke. I have to go now. My planet needs me. He's an alien. He's an alien. He was trying to go back. I'm telling you. If him or Athena or anyone else is actually a goddamn alien, game of the year for all years. Oh, Shelly was outside! He tried to go out, but Shelly was literally fucking standing on the roof, ice cream cone in one hand, and a sniper rifle in the other. Going somewhere? Nope!
Detective Fulbright, you will answer to this court right the fuck now. Why do you feel fear in connection with the moon rock?
Injustice! We trust, not emotions, Mr. Lawyer. Evidence is everything. I'm the Phantom because I'm afraid. Don't make me laugh.
Ow, God! What was that just now? Simon, did you teach him that?
But all human beings have hearts and experience emotions.
Please let him just fucking drop and say, I'm not human. Please, it would make my existence.
Sometimes analyzing a case from a psychological perspective is the best way to find the truth.
The fuck? It's all just a waste of time. All your efforts at analysis serve no purpose. Nothing matters, my dear.
Is this nihilist, Bobby?
And now in this dark age of the law, nobody would believe your claim that it's effective. In an era where evidence is fabricated, do you truly expect feelings to be accepted as proof? And where exactly is your proof that I fear the moon rock in any way?
Well, admit I don't have any conventional proof, but, I still say examining a person's heart has its merits.
Oh, really? And why don't you listen carefully? With those special ears of yours.
He did just attack Athena. Simon, do something! I will allow you to play White Knight. Only for a minute.
Listen to the voices of the hearts of the people in the gallery.
Those are robots! They don't count!
I'm being dramatic, woman!
Only for a minute. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop.
Try to mow her, you evil little.
Why is there an audience in a blown up courtroom? So this motherfucker can be dramatic.
All I hear is distrust?
As you can see, the people are on my side. Because all they see is a strange little girl using a weird little machine.
But it's not like I use analytical psychology to falsely accuse people!
Uh-oh, he's got Athena doubting herself again. Do not trigger my children! Miss Sykes' analytical psychology has breathed new life into the courtroom. Her new game mechanic is fun! It's fun! It is a fun minigame that is fun! It has freed the hearts of many witnesses and has been key in getting the truth.
What nonsense!
This motherfucker pulled out a grappling hook. How is that not sus but her magic necklace shit is? Come on.
Your Honor, the defense's claim is a false one. I don't feel any kind of fear when it comes to the moon rock.
I gotta be honest, I don't even understand what any of this fucking means anymore, so I'm just gonna go home to my grandkids and let you people figure this out. Good day! Very well, I'll give the opinion of this court. In a trial, I don't feel that a person's emotions are quite as compelling as actual evidence is.
But Your Honor...
Hey! There, you see? Nobody believes you when you're trumped up charges.
However, I do believe Miss Sykes' analysis can contribute to making the truth clear. I've seen her do this firsthand several times already.
Surely you jest.
Nope, I'm sorry, I think it's neat.
So does this mean you'll accept my findings in this trial, Your Honor?
Yes, I believe your claim, Miss Sykes.
What is my personal evil laugh? Somebody find the clip of when fucking Callisto U revealed herself as Sheena. That's my evil laugh.
I think there is merit in examining why the witness feels fear in regard to the moon rock. That is the court's opinion on this matter.
Because, yeah, that wasn't me acting. That was just me laughing. That was just my actual psychotic laughter. Brought on by the fact that fucking you was back. And it just happened to work out because she was laughing psychotically.
Then that's a win for me. No, a win for analytical psychology. Now, Mr. Phantom, you will tell this court the reason for your fear. Fear, not fear.
We need order in the court. I don't know if we can have order in the court and horny jail.
I see literal fucking ghosts. You're gonna have to bring up bigger bullshit than this.
Let's see. Lobsters. I'm going with lobsters over order. Chat's been fine. We're fine right now. We don't need to be in jail. We're good.
Analytical psychology, my fears, fine.
There we go. Thank you, Spice. Thank you. That gets us out. Thank you, Spice.
I'll show you previously why those abstract things can't be considered evidence. Oh. If I keep laughing, that will prove I feel things. I felt fear when I thought about the moon rock because it reminded me of the Phantom. He is also from the moon, you see. Yes, I'm very afraid of him because he took my family hostage. On the moon! For what reason would the Phantom have to be afraid of a moon rock? None at all. So the very fact that I am afraid of the moon rock means I'm not him. In fact, I'm on the side of justice.
The clown breaks. Oh, Professional Hub actually found it. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, the clown breaking. That's just my evil laugh. That was not acting.
And there you have it. Now do you see why I'm afraid of the moon rock? I'm not afraid of the moon rock.
Sure, you sound convincing enough. But so does any 2-bit con artist. It's all meaningless in the absence of evidence.
I don't like you, Simon.
There we go.
The Phantom is like the mist. No flesh, no bones.
I swear to God, if he actually is a robot or an alien. Because I'm starting to think it might actually happen.
My sword alone cannot cut it right, Dono. I don't know how to down B. I've not played Smash since 64. With your deductive reasoning and the body of evidence before us. Let us send this miserable phantom fellow to the other world together.
Oh.
You and I, Prosecutor Blackwell. We have a duty to bring the Phantom down and restore the people's faith in the courts.
Indeed. By covering for Athena, I allowed the Phantom to escape. And as a prosecutor, I gave birth to people's mistrust with my murder conviction.
I bear part of the responsibility as well. For being suspected of forging evidence and losing my attorney's badge as a result. The two of us and the Phantom were the beginning of the dark age of the law.
Then it is also our burden to cut away the foul specter we created, is it not? Until all that remains is the righteousness of the court and the faith of the people.
Okay, so Dual Destinies is absolutely Phoenix and Simon. It was kind of up in the air for a while, but yeah. Yeah, they started this mess. They're finishing it. God damn. That's Kino.
Mega Man and Smash, pull the other one. What the fuck is a Wii Fit trainer?
Tag team. You and me, bro. You and me.
You and me, dog. Nux. Bro fist.
Trust, understanding. Fragile ideals of the masses who are controlled by emotion.
It's Kino. It's kind of Kino. Help.
Humans can't truly trust each other, which is exactly why the illusion of trust is so enticing.
Double Kino all the way across the sky.
Once two people overcome their misgivings, That's where real trust is to be found. You're free to believe what you want, but...
Jennifer, thank you for the follow.
Just like that is stronger than you or your... trust like that is stronger than you or your lies. Always.
Actually said that early. Oops. My fear of the moon rock. I don't... I admittedly still don't even get what's so important about the goddamn rock. The moon rock is another gun.
Detective Fulbright, or rather the Phantom, feels fear in regard to the moon rock. It probably has something to do with being afraid that his true identity will be revealed.
Right, that's why the Phantom had to take the moon rock with him 7 years ago. In that case, if we had something to show the real cause of Fulbright's fear, we just might be able to expose his true identity.
The real cause of his fear.
God bless this country. Banjo and Kazooie are in, motherfuckers!
Taka is very happy for his fellow bird. They need to see the end of trial.
Good job, Simon. Welcome to the family, my new son.
What? The moon rock is actually an alien egg. That would explain it.
About the moon rock is reminding you of the Phantom.
No, I'm trying to figure out why it would reveal his identity, though. The moon rock is Bobby's egg! Oh. That's got to play into it somehow, obviously. Because otherwise, why the fuck is that evidence? But I don't get what I don't get how this all ties into him being afraid. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. The moon rock was true dual destinies. The true dual destinies was the friends we made along the way.
Objection! Objection!
This is how memes are made. I'm gonna have to press because I'm too stupid to narrow it down.
Hold it!
You can't think of a single reason the Phantom might be afraid of the rock.
I thought the Phantom wasn't even supposed to have any feelings. How could someone like me, with my wealth of emotions, be expected to understand that guy?
The Phantom, a person with very few emotions, would only be afraid of something really big, like his cover getting blown big. I'm willing to bet the moon rock has something to do with his identity, but what?
No. Fingerprints can be wiped off. When the rock so bad, he literally drooled on it and left his DNA. Dealing with a spy here, Athena. Is this new dialogue?
True. But maybe the DNA part isn't too far off.
Huh?
Something unexpected happened to him during the incident 7 years ago.
Okay.
Alien DNA! Case closed! Damn bad, I'll sue! Now I have something that can show why the Phantom's afraid of the moon rock.
I'll just continue with my testimony while you're pondering that, if you don't mind.
I get it. I get where this is going. I still don't know how to prove it, but I do get where this is going. The earring itself didn't work unless I had to get that statement first. So maybe the knife?
Objection!
Okay, good.
Detective Fulbright, I assume you know what this is.
The moon rock mutated into a tiny Bobby clone! And the current Bobby is just a robot being piloted by that tiny Bobby clone.
You killed my father! Prepare to die!
Of course, that's the knife the Phantom used to kill Clay Theron.
That's right! And the exact same type of knife Miss Sykes used 7 years ago when she stabbed the Phantom's hand.
That young man is in no way related to Hubert? What? The fucking FF16 guy? Yeah, no. I refuse. Apollo's face gonna get stuck in that disappointed look. Yeah, really? He's oh. It's okay. Clavier will love him anyway.
Yes, that was discussed earlier, as I recall.
Your timeline is all Hubert and that guy, Pupkapoo. Who are you following to have that keep showing up?
Yep, the knife went in. I get it.
The main guy is named Joshua. What a fucking loser. The world ends with you is gonna sue.
Miss Sykes then stated that she remembers the culprit bleeding. It's my theory that the culprit's blood got on the moon rock. And he was afraid that if the blood was analyzed, his true identity would be revealed. That explains why the Phantom had to remove the moon rock from the crime scene. You mean if we ran the analysis now, we know who the Phantom is?
Yes, I suppose so. But unfortunately, the moon rock in question is missing.
That may be so. But I'm certain I can explain what happened to it in great detail. You can? Of course! Not.
No, we can. We can. I get it. I'm kind of confused about the timeline. How it went from being just a rock to an earring, like, but whatever.
You don't actually expect us to believe that, do you? Because you don't fool me!
Oh, God! What this court needs is a bully-free zone. Safe space! I call safe space! The infamous sword of bleeding bluff. Its edges will compare.
Did you talk to Frank Saw in prison, Simon?
Come now, ready it with me and show us just how finely it cuts.
Your Honor, this is an outrage!
Beguiling. My bad.
Oh, I mean, this is an outrage!
Yeah, see, he doesn't fucking know what to feel.
Trying too hard. Oh, God!
Go on, Wright, Dono. Let's start with something that's been bothering me for a while. Now, the culprit supposedly moved the moon rock to the lab. From the lab. Yeah.
Bowsette is 2 years old. Oh, happy birthday.
But in this video of him, it's nowhere to be seen. Oh, you're right! But here's something to consider. What if the Phantom hid the moon rock somewhere at the scene of the crime?
Good thinking, boss. Security was super tight at the Space Center back then.
Wah! I'm not in this trial. I'm not relevant to this case anymore. Wah!
Oh, Yuri. Does this mean the moon rock is still somewhere in the Space Center?
In the name of justice, I proclaim that's impossible.
And why's that?
The Space Center was searched from top to bottom, and especially the lab. But the moon rock was never found.
How could I forget about that?
A sad but true fact we still haven't a grasp on how it was done. But the Phantom made the moon rock vanish into the ether.
You don't know how to feel about the election campaigns anymore? Just don't, Casey. That's what I did. Just don't even fucking worry about it. Whatever happens, happens. The country will survive somehow, or the world itself will blow up before it's over. Don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat it.
There's just no way it disappeared. Logic and evidence tells us otherwise.
Or aliens. Or aliens.
The Phantom didn't have the moon rock on him when he left the lab. Yeah, a thorough police search didn't turn up anything. And it never turned up in the 7 years after that either. I get it. I get it. I get it, me. I know you get it, but I don't get it. But you're me. I am you. I am right. The Phantom never made the moon rock disappear without physically removing it. But how? There must have been a way. Think, Phoenix, think. You'll die. Me, I'll be you.
Damn you, Wright. Leave me be.
Can't you see? You are me. How did the moon rock vanish from inside the robotics lab?
Am I okay? Oh, not even remotely.
So can you or can you not show what happened to the moon rock, Mr. Wright?
Yes, I can, Your Honor.
You don't think it is what I think it is? Uh-oh.
What? Oops, sorry. I mean, what?
So I'm not fine? I'm Novinator, and I'm fine.
In that case, let's have your answer, Mr. Wright.
And I got some sip.
How did the Phantom make the moon rock disappear from the crime scene?
Now I'm worried, though. Because me not saying it's not what I think it is. Today's been crazy. Today has been absolutely crazy for me, keep in mind. Today's been a roller coaster. Fucking, do you see the donation goal? I had a rough day. Well, now I'm second guessing myself. This is still evidence too. That's a little strange. But I imagine we're gonna have to prove that he set the bomb as well, since we established last time that Ted Tonate actually did not do that part. He did kill Arm, but he apparently did not blow up the courthouse, so it had to have been someone there as well. Which again also could have been Junie if they'd kept this going longer. But nah, Bobby presumably was there as well. I'm going with my original guess.
Take that!
That's where the moon rock was hidden?
Yes, well, I thought it would be kind of cool if it was.
I wasn't asking you to be reasonable argument.
Read evidence descriptions, but that's boring. Let's see, the Phantom didn't have the rock on him when he left. It wasn't found anywhere in the Space Center. So what happened to it? It's almost possible.
Face of the Earth? Wait a minute, that's it!
All right, Mr. Wright, let's have your answer. You do have one, don't you?
He sent it into space.
Take that!
That's the Hope capsule, right? The one that went up with the Hat 1 rocket?
He couldn't carry the rock out, but he couldn't leave it in the center to be found either.
See, I can do it without reading. I can still piece stuff together without reading. It just takes longer.
So there was only one safe place to stash it. The Hope capsule that was there in the lab that day.
Yes, the team must have loaded it onto the Hope space probe eventually. But if that's what happened, the moon rock would have launched into space along with the rocket.
Preposterous! That would mean that for those past 7 years, the moon rock was... Exactly! The Phantom got rid of the moon rock in the most cosmic way he knew how.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no.
It was out there in the depths of space. Aboard the Hope space probe.
What?
Cosmic.
Uchukita! Order in the court! I understand now. The Phantom's original scheme was to sabotage the Hat One anyway. The villain! He used his primary objective to conveniently kill two birds with one stone!
I would be an excellent red guy. Oh, shucks.
That's right, he planned for the moon rock to be turned into cosmic dust out in space. Thereby destroying the one piece of evidence that could reveal his true identity. But Mr. Starbuck and the others foiled the Phantom's plot. The Hope space probe sailed off safely on its mission and returned 7 years later. With the capsule in tow.
Go!
If we analyze the blood of the moon rock, it should make one thing crystal clear. That you were the Phantom all along, Detective Fulbright. So he killed Clay just so he could get the moon rock back? I believe so. His original assignment may have just been to sabotage the Hat One, but at the same time, he also had to retrieve the evidence of his crime 7 years ago. That's why he went to the boarding lounge. And attacked Clay as he made his escape out of the rocket with the capsule.
You thought red guy wore red shirts from Star Trek and got worried? No, red shirt is just a term in Star Trek for the nameless bridge officers who would go with the, like, in every episode of TOS or almost every episode, there would be like no-name officers in low-ranking red shirts who were just bridge officers who would die immediately the fucking second they went on an away mission. And that term immediately became outdated because in Star Trek Next Generation they actually switched the colors, so it's gold shirt. They die, oh, brutally. Brutally.
In the end, it was all we could do just to escape himself, so he didn't get to the capsule.
Clay must have done everything he could to stop Fulbright. He probably hung onto that capsule for all it was worth until his very last breath. I'm a sad clown too, see? I'm one of you. You must feel sorry for me, right? Right! Oh, this is so funny. You make me laugh, you really do.
Boy, he's totally out of whack now.
It's game over for you, Detective Fulbright. Why don't you just admit it now? Why don't you just admit to it all now?
There's nothing to admit. I'm Bobby Fulbright, undercover investigator, I tell you. I am not the Phantom. The blood of the rock is just another one of his schemes, a trap.
Now I'm not sure what to think. I suppose if the Phantom is a spy worth his salt, the trap is not out of the question.
Objection!
In that case, though, you can say anything is a trap.
But that's what makes the trap a trap. I've been framed to taking the blame for the Phantom. Truly, Your Honor. I believe further investigation is in order.
Silence.
Further investigation. More like plotting your escape. But no more. I will bring you to justice myself if I must. Here and now.
Oh, a fellow chucker, huh? Guess it's time to show you just what I'm really capable of. Die, Summon Blackwell!
The fuck? Hey, no anime fights. You guys aren't really.
Edgeworth?
Yeah!
Looks like I made it just in time to stop your anime bullshit. None of that. We have common rider fights around here.
Edgeworth!
I have good news for you, Mr. Wright. I've uncovered some very crucial facts.
Did you find something out about the Phantom's true identity?
You might say that. I started by looking into the first people on the 7 years ago. All three, an employee and 2 officers, were registered in the robot's recognition systems. But none of them looked the least bit like Detective Fulbright.
That's actually not good.
But there's more. I've yet to share my most important finding. Mr. Wright? Prosecutor Blackwell. You'd best brace yourselves. You may want to sit down for this one. Chat is telling me the same thing.
Oh.
Please be aliens. The man you see here before you, Bobby Fulbright, is already long dead. Ooh.
Shapeshifters. Alien shapeshifters. Alien shapeshifters, please!
Oh, yes, indeed. Please.
I love how Spice went zombies and I went alien shapeshifters. Body statures, lizard men. We got the full spectrum of conspiracies here. Not the Absorbaloff!
What? What's that supposed to mean?
An unidentified body that was found a year ago has now been proven to possess Bobby Fulbright's fingerprints.
Ooh. Then does this mean?
Yes, that man there is an impostor, pretending to be Bobby Fulbright.
An imposter? Then this man?
Oh, see, now I'm sad. Now I'm sad, though, because that means at some point there was an actual Bobby who was a cool guy, who was actually an All Might. Oh, and he's gone. God damn it, this motherfucker. Stop killing good boys.
Who in the world is she?
I'm not dealing with the Among Us jokes. I'm already sick of hearing about that game. So, Bobby, I was gonna say that means even the entire time fucking Simon's known him. It's been a fake one, right? God damn. Yeah, if it's been a year, it would be, I think, right? Mystique! He's Mystique! Please. Yeah, we never knew the real Bobby. Assuming his...
Oops.
It's the reason Nico has him around on the Council of Voices. Oh my god. I don't watch those, so I don't know. Or I don't watch the later ones. I stopped watching. I only saw like the first 3 of those. Yeah, assuming his impersonation is worth anything, then presumably there was a real Bobby who really did act this way. And I did like Bobby up until this point, so goddamn. That sucks. So this asshole killed the real Bobby, Clay, and Metis. We cannot forgive this man. An evil version of Plastic Man? No such thing. Plastic Man's a good boy.
Enough of your trickery. If you will not reveal yourself to us, then I shall do it for you.
Please be a robot. Please be a robot or an alien. I don't care which.
No! His face! This bit's empty! Yeet!
Oh, look what you did to my mask.
It's a mask. Please be a lizard man. I want it. I want it so bad.
Mask, what is the meaning of this, witness?
Okay, you got me. I guess I have to show you who I really am now.
Wait, what? I mean, I did acknowledge that was another possibility, but what? That's not a crab person. Excuse me? Well, it's not Larry, but it's the Larry voice. It's close. It's close, right? Wait, but that's...
Hey, Apollo! Yep, it's me, Solomon Starbuck. I'm fucking evil.
This is what the dream was predicting. It was in a very long-winded, roundabout way. Mr. Starbuck, that can't be right. You can't really be the Phantom, can you?
Silence.
Of course not! The real Starbuck was aboard the Hat 1, which was set to be destroyed.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, wait. I can't believe Larry started the Dark Age of the Law.
Yeah, this is just another mask.
Oh my fucking god. Are you about to pull a Kakashi on us? Oh, okay. My multiple personality theory wasn't totally wrong. He better not have fucking killed Starbuck. It's Tsumugi. Did Danganronpa V3 rip this game off? Not surprising. Those motherfuckers. Oh, Kodaka, you suck worse than I thought. Master of Disguise, we called that one too.
Wow. I mean, didn't I tell you? I'm an undercover investigator. I can change identities at will. I can be anyone I want.
This was 2013. Danganronpa V3 was 2017. So yeah, Danganronpa V3 ripped this game off. I do remember all the jokes about Bobby's multiple personality disorder, yes. As a matter of fact, I do. Spirit of Justice is 2016, yeah. No, but I'm saying, like, Danganronpa V3 ripped off this twist specifically. If he's really pulling the Master of Disguise shit. And the V3 came out in, like, 2016 or 2017, something like that. So I'm calling bullshit. Not so fast. I have the Phantom Psych profile right here. If we can pile a Psych profile on you and compare the results, it'll prove you're the Phantom. There's something very uncanny about Starbuck's face on that body. And then he reveals Dr. Eggman, that would make sense.
It's time for me to show you the real meaning of the phrase, the end justifies the means.
That. Oh, no, 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 please, please, no, 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 come on. Please, no. No!
Ah! Get away! Yeah!
V3 straight up reference in Spirit of Justice. Does it really? Nice. Good job, V3, you suck. Luckily, I blocked out most of V3, so I don't remember. This shitpost continues.
I cannot accept such evidence here, Miss Sykes.
Professor Means? Old Man Smithers? Means mask?
Sparta's back, bitches. I'll take what I want by any means necessary. Now give me that evidence.
Every villain was actually just this guy. That'd be pretty funny. But I think he's just being a goof. I think he's just showing off his special skill. Huh? Excuse me.
Time to take out the trash. Don't you permanently.
Why did we let that happen? Excuse me. How does he still have that? How could you?
I don't know how I pulled that off either. Why did you let me keep this? You're a stupid. Now do you see how powerful the ends justifies the means can be?
Silence.
And that's why Athena was the worst character? I mean, that's not her fault. Like, why did we not restrain him or take that shit away from him sooner? Like, I'm not gonna blame her for that. I'm gonna blame everyone on that one. We're all equally stupid for letting that shit go away. For letting that shit get away. Simon, I told you should have hit him earlier. God damn it.
pathetic. You can't even speak without wearing another man's face.
Ah, but that's the life of an undercover... Like...
That's the life of an undercover agent for you. My real face has no meaning or value to me at all.
All right, Envy.
Or perhaps it really is the case that... you don't even know who you are anymore. I'm in your thoughts!
Also, yeah, the fact that he casually shred evidence in front of anyone, that's not sus at all. That totally will clear his name, right? Dude, sex nerd, she gets blamed. She's not even the attorney. I was gonna say, she's not even technically supposed to be up here. Shutter Island theory confirmed. Basically, it's not quite what I thought it would. Like, full-on Shutter Island theory would have also involved, like, Simon, like, not being a criminal at all in the first place, like, not even pretending to be. Like, he was actually the detective in charge of Fulbright, not the other way. But it's close. It's pretty goddamn close. But yeah, I'm not... If that's why people hate Athena, holy shit. I'm sorry, Ace Attorney fandom. I kind of hate you. Because that was not her fault. That was everyone's oopsie. Please turn into a whale. Oh my god, Jocks, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, please turn into Aura. Please. I don't need to be an alien anymore. I just want that. I just want him to rip off his next face and for there to be a fucking orca head under there. Please. Capcom.
What must you see when you look in a mirror, Mr. Phantom? Not an awful lot, I'd wager.
Oh, don't maybe sing Jekyll and Hyde.
Well, aren't you just the master of psychology, Blackwill?
That was DLC. God damn it, that's right, that case came later. Oh, I'm so sad. Damn it. No, that's right. Shit. Oh, my heart. Not that Jekyll and Hyde song, but yes, Mario. I started changing.
Yes, I am. I got my degree and everything. That's right, I don't know who I am. I am always living as someone else for my assignment. I don't remember what my face looks like.
Literally envy. FF16. Yep, more pretty anime boys, Joe. I'm so glad that's the direction this franchise is going in. He doesn't know that's beyond sad. Wait a minute. When was the last time you had a shower, sir? This man has not washed his face in at least 7 years. No! No, imagine! No! Like that one fucking... There was this one episode... There was an episode of the original Ninja Turtles cartoon where, ironically enough, there was a Phantom of the Sewers. There was some crazy guy who was like a scientist. He got his face got scarred, and so he started living in the sewers, acting like the Phantom of the Opera, but in the sewers, obviously. And at the end of the fucking episode, fucking Donatello walks up to him and accidentally smudges something on his face, like, wait a minute, it's just paint! The guy was never actually deformed, which means that guy just took his face paint at face value, thought he was horribly deformed, and spent the next 7 fucking years in a sewer. Not washing his face or realizing it was removable. It's literally the same thing. You're not the Phantom, you're the Phantom of the Sewers.
I don't remember my personality either. My face, memories, personality, beliefs, emotions, and soul. I left them all behind in San Francisco.
A lot of people get angry at Apollo for the Athena stuff. I was kind of too, but I mean, he very clearly, even from the beginning, even before he outright said it, he wanted to be proven wrong. So likewise, while I'm not gonna shit on Athena for letting that evidence get taken, likewise, I'm not gonna shit on Apollo for being a human being and having emotions. He's just evil, fat Byakuya? Yeah, Envy from Full Metal Alchemist, that's what I said.
Phantom of the Sewer. It might have to be Phantom of the Sewer. He had the iPod on so he couldn't read Athena's tells. Yeah.
I have no shelf. I am no one. I am nothing but an endless abyss.
That is an insult to Abyss in chat. They are a good noodle. You are not.
What's with this guy? Is he even still human?
Obviously not.
And now we resume your lesson, Professor Wright. Oh, what? I believe you made this argument earlier. If you were to analyze the blood of the moon rock, you could prove that I am the Phantom.
I believe there was blood on the moon rock in that capsule, yes. Now that we know you aren't even Bobby Fulbright, though, your claims of a phantom trap won't work anymore.
Then why don't you bring this moon rock in? This decisive evidence from the Hope capsule.
I think I will do just that. Get ready, because that Hope capsule is about to seal your... Oh.
Fudge! I was taking a sip.
Phantom's really creepy when you examine it. Say, oh, totally. Yeah, no. Like, this whole concept is always cool when people go with this. This person who's just been so hollowed out they literally can feel nothing. It's neat. Really close there, Phoenix. Hey, we're rated M. Who gives a shit?
Wah! The courtroom bombing the capsule was there in the courtroom as evidence, but was blown to smithereens. Wah!
Yeah, they could have said fuck. They did it because Phoenix is a good boy, and he's got kids to think about. He's not gonna say the F word.
Looks like you finally caught on. 4 marks for the defense for effort. But what a shame your hope was lost in that courtroom explosion.
So the real reason why the courtroom was blown up, it was all for the Phantom to destroy that one piece of evidence.
I can't believe it. Have we really reached a dead end after coming all this way? Has the only evidence we have on this guy really been destroyed?
How dare you continue to call me the Phantom? As I've said all along, I'm just a nameless undercover agent.
Objection!
And the defense will continue to assert that you are the Phantom.
Jonathan only sweared once in his life, and Araki didn't even like that, so he censored it. Oh my god. Yeah, Phoenix is a good boy, just like Jonathan. It's fine. It works. Nathan, what the fuck did you link? Something about the COD vid? Ugh. No offense, but I'm ignoring that one.
Furthermore, we have proof, or at least a prayer.
I'm afraid that won't do, Mr. Wright.
At least put some weight behind your swing, right, Dodo? Even I could tell that was bollocks. I know, I'm trying. I'm so excited about the MC5. There's only one thing that can unmask this menace, the moon rock. What was blown to bits in the courtroom bombing? And yet, is it really gone without a trace? What if some tiny part, some little fragment of it still exists?
You stole a moon rock there, too.
Strange black and yellow thing inside of the picture.
Right, Dodo. Right, Dodo won't say it, but I will. Goddamn motherfucking shitty phantom son of a bitch!
Simon, please.
Very well, Mr. Wright, let's see your proof. What evidence will finally prove the Phantom's identity?
Is it what I originally thought it was? I'm still confused about the timeline, but again, I don't know literally why else it would be evidence still. Unless the epilogue is going to be like us telling Athena, oh, your mom loved you, and showing it to her again, which could still happen, but I mean.
Take that!
Still not what I think it is? Okay. The M rating is because Simon, basically. Yep.
Take that!
That was my second guess.
Isn't that the bottom filled with the courtroom and the moon rock along with it? Are you saying this will reveal the Phantom's identity? Yes, Your Honor.
I was gonna say yes. Phoenix is gonna end up getting pissed at Simon. He's a bad influence on Athena with the cursing.
Focus your attention to this photo taken after the bombing. Specifically right there.
Take that!
I'm smart sometimes. Once in a while I'll get 1 or 2 or 0.
Please take a look at this newspaper article. This article about the hat won? Now please note the strange black and yellow rock there on the left. That is the moon rock. And when we look at this photo of the bomb fragments, see how there's a rock-like object with the same coloration? Oh my, yes, I see it.
Simon's gonna get Trucy to curse. Oh my god, if Simon gets Trucy to curse, Wright's gonna murder him.
It would seem the moon rock was more durable than the Phantom thought. If we take a look at all the fragments the police found, we'll likely find one filled with blood. And the DNA testing all that blood will prove the witness is indeed the Phantom. Unbelievable! That's impossible! A surprise to be sure. That's one bloody tough rock. Let us have the fragments tested straight away then. Oh, and you'll be having a DNA test too. Fulbright. Bailiff, contact the police department and order the testing.
Phoenix is a master of color theory, exactly. He gets it.
Prosecutor Blackwood, what did the test results show? There was a rock fragment that had blood on it that appeared to be 7 years old. Don't mind me, I'm a little flustered too. DNA testing revealed. Well, I'm sure you know full well what it revealed.
Please switch to a different face. I can't stand that. I cannot stand fucking Means being back.
They confirmed it was the witness's blood, didn't they? There's no use trying to talk your way out of it anymore. Admit it, you are the Phantom.
Objection!
What?
Mr. Wright, did you just raise an objection to yourself?
No, that's different. Normally I do argue with myself a lot, but I don't think this is quite the same thing. No, I didn't say a word. Is Sam Riegel pulling double duty?
Oh my fucking god.
That was my objection, Apollo!
Is he doing it? Huh?
Can't you see? You are me! Why? That just ain't right. Eh? Eh? Get it? Eh? I am a shadow, the true self. That was a pretty good objection too, don't you think? This is so fucking cursed.
I don't know which one to shoot.
Really?
Oops.
20 years, Miles! 20 years we've been together! Fucking come on! Shoot both! Shoot both!
The suit fits Ace. I don't like the suit on him. He looks so handsome. I don't like Phoenix making those expressions. It's no bueno.
Now he's me?
So, do you have an objection or not, Mr. Wright?
Huh? No! No! Not at all, Your Honor!
No, not you, Mr. Wright. I mean the witness, Mr. Wright.
Why are we playing along with this? Could this trial get any more insane?
It could if he rips it off again and he's a lizard man. Phoenix does look very nice in a white suit. I won't argue with that. He should definitely wear white for his wedding, even if it's a lie. But I'm saying
on this suit in particular, with these slightly too strong-looking arms for his body type, and making those facial expressions. No. No bueno.
Mr. Wright, this fragment of rock in the photograph and those just like it. How can you be so sure they're pieces of the same moon rock that was at the robotics lab?
Yaoi design Phoenix. This is Yaoi Phoenix. This is Phoenix as he appears in all the dojins.
That's the second time someone's posed as me.
A slightly better effort than El Tigre. We'll give him that.
Explain! Well, there may have been a rock or two in the courtroom that had my blood on it. But how do you know they're not just rocks? You can't prove they're the moon rock, right?
Objection!
But everyone fell for Tigre for some reason, that's true. But in terms of actual non-stupid people, this one's a little more believable.
Don't be absurd! Just compare the fragment with the rock in the newspaper article. Anybody can see they're the same. They have the exact same coloration.
Objection!
But maybe some other rock with the same coloration happened to be in the courtroom. You don't know. You weren't there. It's highly unlikely a rock with such a unique appearance just happened to be there. But you can't deny it's a possibility. I don't like this. I don't like this.
I don't like the argument with myself becoming real. Your blood was found on one of the fragments, though.
Apollo, there's nothing suspicious about my blood being on a piece of rock.
And why not?
I know it sounds like an excuse, but several years ago, I tripped and fell in this very same courtroom and was hurt pretty badly. Maybe that's how my blood found its way onto a piece of rubble. Even he must realize how ridiculous that sounds. And yet I suppose it's not completely out of the question. I see you're starting to sweat, Mr. Wright. I thought that the worst of times was when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. Who told you my catchphrase? You did. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. You're the last person I want to hear that from. I'm the only person you're gonna hear that from.
Well, why don't we get the fragments analyzed then? That'll solve this, whatever it is, right?
We could ask an expert to verify if they were the moon rock from the robotics lab or not. He does not have any right to say Mia's words. Absolutely not.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that just isn't going to be possible.
And why not?
In order to prove that the fragments are from what you say they are from, you need a sample of the moon rock from 7 years ago to compare it with.
Okay.
But that moon rock doesn't exist anymore, and there's no sample data left either. Now I know! Now I know! For real this time! So you see, short of going back in time, there's no way to prove that any of the fragments are from that moon rock.
I don't know, man. We're 1 degree off from time travel, I feel like. But no, I know. I know for real this time.
No!
Don't worry, Straight Phoenix doesn't exist. He can't hurt you, Straight Phoenix.
There's really no way to prove it? You finally ready to throw in the towel?
Objection!
So the moon rock doesn't exist anymore, huh? That's right! It was such a valuable rock, too. A shame, really. But it's lost to us forever. He's wrong! He's Phoenix wrong! I'm not completely lost! It's not completely lost! I'm not crazy, I am sane! Sane! There's another piece of it right here by our side. A shining fragment of hope that can turn everything around. The final piece of evidence to put this phantom away for good. The defense has a piece of evidence that completely contradicts your claim. You have what now? A final fragment of hope that was passed down with great love and care.
We do?
We do. Even if the person holding it hasn't realized it yet.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Pay no attention to him, Your Honor. I'm the real Phoenix, right? He's just bluffing as usual.
I wish the next mask was Maya. Holy shit.
I wonder if you'll be able to force your biggest smile when you see what I've got. Try me. The piece of evidence that shows the original moon rock isn't completely lost is this fucking thing. Finally. Good God.
Not the only things my mother left me here, widget.
And this pimpin' earring.
Maybe she did love me. She probably did. We've established that.
Athena, you may not know it, but your mother left me with a very important piece of evidence.
She did?
You're bluffing. You don't have anything of the kind. Oh, but we do. Evidence that will finally corner you. Because we have a moon rock of our own.
Yeah! Oh! I get it!
Good girl. You can be taught.
You don't mean...
Exactly. A gift Dr. Sykes left her daughter. An item Athena has cherished and worn all these years. As distant as Dr. Sykes may have seemed to her daughter, that fragment of her love will shake off the darkness of the past and give us all hope for the future. This is the defensive sample of that moon rock.
Take that!
That's your sample?
Girl, your earring is worth more than diamond. Goddamn right. You love Athena so much. Fucking same, Ken. I'm sorry to hear that some people are stupid and give her bullshit for bullshit reasons. She's very good.
This earring that Miss Sykes always wears was made from that original moon rock. What? All this time? It was right here all along!
I left it all in one piece. And the robots can't deal with that.
No, can't be. If the composition of the bomb fragments of the earring are found to be a match, then it will prove beyond a shadow of doubt that the origin of the fragment in this photo. And since the test results show that the blood on the fragment was yours, this means the identity you tried so hard to hide will finally be revealed. The identity I tried to hide? I don't have an identity to hide! You may not have Athena's ears, but now even I can hear the fear in your voice. Fear? I don't feel fear. I left all my emotions behind years ago.
Objection!
Every human being feels fear, and you, sir, are crying like a bitch baby. You simply can't face the emotions inside of you. You can't face them because you have nothing. No love, no trust.
And I suppose you do?
Yeah! No fucking shit!
I didn't have anybody to support me at first either. I couldn't face the fear inside me. Couldn't get over the trauma of my past.
Like I said, I don't feel fear!
Objection!
Then you're just a coward running away from yourself. When I had my doubts about Miss Sykes, I felt like I would collapse under the weight. But I wanted to trust her. And I knew I could trust Mr. Wright to uncover the truth. That's why I was able to face my suspicions without hesitation.
Running away from myself? How could I run from myself? There's nothing inside. Nothing at all. I'm not here at all. I don't exist here at all.
Objection!
I know it's hard for someone as unwilling to trust others as yourself to understand. But people have emotions. It's just a fact of life. And so people can be weak at times. But that's exactly why people need to trust one another. so they can gain the strength to face themselves when all things are at their bleakest. Without trust in others, how can you ever hope to face your own fears?
Evangelion! Postmodern existentialism blown the fuck out!
The fear inside of me is this. No. Ah! Ah! I'm afraid! I'm so fucking scared! Oh god, I feel things and I hate it! I feel fear!
Thumbnail incoming, you think? You can't outrun yourself. Remove that mask and unleash your emotions.
Confront your guilt head on! With your own true face!
That is a good fucking thumbnail. Holy shit. Oh! Dude, that's so good.
My own true face?
Primary color trio, go, 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 power, mother darn rangers.
No, please don't. I know you are. See? I haven't revealed anything yet. Honest, my own true face! I don't have one! My face! My face! My face! Where did he get the gas mask from? She's... No, that's not it.
This is me either. Ah! Is this me? Which one is my face?
What am I? Who am I?
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. I guess Shelly really was up there. What? Seriously? Kinda attracted, to be honest, a little bit. A sniper attack in this very courtroom. It chills me to my bones. Should we be fucking concerned about, him taking out more witnesses and shit? No? Okay, I guess Shelly's still a cool guy. Thanks, bruh.
No problem. I'm only doing what I was paid for. Farewell, my children. Until next time.
And then he flies away with a magic umbrella like Mary Poppins. With his ice cream cone. Just not concerned about anything. The police are doing everything they can to track down the sniper as we speak. I would hope so. We're very blasé about this. Really?
Prosecutor Blackwell, how is Detective Fulbright? I mean, his impostor doing? He's a lucky fellow. The bullet didn't hit any vital organs.
Okay. God damn it. I mean, I can't decide if that's better or not. So what? There really was someone fucking watching him this whole time to make sure he didn't get exposed? I guess time has passed. Yeah, he had enough masks on that the layers protected him. You think Shelly can just blink and get away? That's true. That's true. Shelly is a professional. What a good man. What a good man.
He appears to be in no danger of dying. Which means I get to do it myself later. Well, that's fortunate for all of us. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. The analysis of that final piece of evidence showed that Wright donor submitted is in. The composition of Miss Sykes' earring and the fragment with the blood on it match. We can now be certain that it is a fragment of the moon rock in question. The murders and bombings at the Space Center, both past and present. The bombing of courtroom number 4, and all of his other crimes as numerous as the stars. Under suspicion of all of these things, the spy known as the Phantom has been incarcerated. The prosecutor's office is now responsible for his well-being. The shoe is on the other foot! I'm going to electrocute the piss out of him! There are still a myriad of things we wish him to tell us about after all.
We never got to see his face. To be fair, that would have been a bit of a cop-out. I'm kind of glad they didn't show his face. It's more mysterious that way. More tragic, because again, he has no face. He's nothing. It's Kino.
I can watch all the Kamen Rider I want! Thank you, Prosecutor Blackwell. Well, it's time to finally bring this trial to an end. But before I do, will the defendant please return to her proper place?
Oh, shit, yeah. I forgot this was my trial. Yes, Your Honor. I choose to believe he was actually an alien, or Brushel.
It's Kino.
Exactly, professional help. Exactly.
Now then, this court finds the defendant, Athena Shikes, not guilty!
Wouldn't have cared what he looked like, yeah. What he actually looked like is honestly, does not matter. Considering what they were doing with the character. Brushel's an alien? Case closed! Oh, they're so proud. Oh, he's so happy! Oh! It's actually raining confetti. Yeah, where the fuck's the confetti coming from? This place has no roof. Is Shelly up there? Did Shelly pop back in to do us a solid? What a cool guy. Happy for a great character she really is.
I'm going to tap that so hard.
Court is adjourned!
But not before we marathon Kamen Rider. I've got some catching up to do.
Shelly with the confetti gun. Damn right.
Oh, fuck, that's right, you were here! Weren't you supposed to be comforting Athena? Why were you not with me, Pearls? I needed you.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick.
Thank you, Pearls, and thank you for being here, Athena. Oh, thank you for being there for Athena. I guess you were there. Never mind.
It's the least I could do. But Athena was great, wasn't she? She was so strong throughout the whole trial. Daddy, I'm so glad I got to see you.
Trucy, thank God you're all right. Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Daddy.
Is this the best ending for a prosecutor yet? Probably. Because while Miles got his happy ending, it took quite a while. Like, it happened over the course of several games. Francisca was kind of left open. Godot was fucking tragic as hell. Clavier lost his best friend and his brother. So yeah, Simon is definitely has come away the strongest just over the course of his introductory game. Sebastian, Sebastian's was so good. Sebastian's was real good, but it got fucking ruined by Lang. So yeah, no, Simon's got it, I think. Hey, Dory. Yeah, 7 years of prison part is rough, but we're talking about the conclusion. I still feel for Godot, I really do. Like I said, I don't know if he got executed or what happened with him, but I hope he didn't suffer. Whatever the case was, be it from his condition or getting executed.
I was doing magic tricks for the other hostages to help keep my spirits up.
Of course you were. Oh, my bright little ray of sunshine. You're so good.
That's our Trucy for you. I'm really glad to see you're safe. Right, I fear I owe you another debt of gratitude. Yet another debt of gratitude. I cannot talk. I am so sorry. Trucy was there? Yeah, Trucy was there. Lang didn't ruin the best. He said his final words to Blaze, and then Lang happened to pop in. Yeah, Mario, I hated that. I wanted to see that trial finish up, and Lang fucking barged in and ruined it for me. Like, I'm still mad. I keep making jokes about Lang being a dumbass because Lang really annoyed me over the course of the 2 games and kind of ruined Sebastian's conclusion for me. Should we watch Nico B's final thoughts? This game was his least favorite, and it would be interesting to hear the opposite. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know if I care that much. No offense to Nico, obviously I'm a big fan, but like, I don't know. Let's see how long the wrap-up is. The trial was finished, though. He's had his breakdown case closed. I wanted to hear an epilogue. Like, I wanted... It felt... They brushed it aside too quickly. I wanted full-on... I wanted a denouement. I did not get a denouement. I wanted a denouement with Sebastian. I had none, so fuck Lang.
Edgeworth?
We never would have called him if it weren't for all of you.
Come on, Edgeworth, what are you talking about? You're the ones who've been tracking the Phantom this whole time. Plus, you were the one who gave Blackwell permission to serve as prosecutor, right?
Exactly. I also would hate to end this on a sour note. Like, if I'm really in the minority, and one of the few people calling this game... one of the few people who honestly has no issue with this game... then I'd honestly rather not have my opinion soured. Like, I think I understand most of the points right now. I can understand them. But, like, I don't enjoy the game for the same reasons other people, apparently. It's not sour, it wasn't hated. Still, I don't know. You can give me an abridged summary. You can tell me what he thought of it, and we'll see. And I did see Chugga Conroy's final hint. I don't get the two stories thing, but I feel like it has to be Xenoblade, be it X or 2. I feel like Xenoblade's the only possible answer.
Yes, well... We knew the Phantom was somewhere nearby. The police and I were trying to find him, but we never did manage to do so until this trial.
Well, we never would have won this trial without you. It was your help as chief prosecutor that was key to the successful conclusion. Besides, it was you that saw I got my attorney's badge back, wasn't it?
You kind of like this game for what it's worth, if only because of me. Oh, secret, that's pure. You disagree with my hatred of Lang? I wanted to like Lang so hard, Mario. Once again, for those who were not there, Lang was one of the few Ace Attorney characters I had already seen a design for. Like, I'd seen him in parody videos, and I thought he looked awesome. I was super excited when he showed up. I liked him all right for his first case, and then he just nosedived. He nosedived at the end of 1. And then he was barely in 2, and when he did come back, he stole Sebastian's thunder, and I was adoring how they handled Sebastian. So, I'm sorry. Fuck Lang. He's a clown. Clown's out.
So, you figured it out, did you?
Also, where the hell...
Yeah, Edgeworth, we found my daughter. Where the hell is yours?
You find the last trial boring and didn't care for it. My playthrough was fun and enjoyable at least. Oh, thank you, Rick. Glad to hear it.
Yeah, getting my license back went just a little too smoothly, you know? Should have been much harder after that evidence forging scandal.
Well, I owed you a few favors.
Oh, he did pull the strings for him. Oh, that's so good.
Yes! Hey, Edgeworth, think we can finally bring the Dark Age of the Law to an end?
Even the darkest night turns it on eventually. Our sun will rise again.
Don't you say that word to me. Don't you say those phrases to me.
I'm sorry, I just had war flashbacks to Infinity War.
Our sun will rise again.
Yes, ours. They're married. They are married. Even if they aren't actually married, they are married. One way or another. You found this game boring, but you love the playthrough? Hey, thank you, Miss. Yeah. I hope, like I said, that's why I kind of don't want to focus on the negative. Because there were some things I could probably nitpick about, but, like, honestly, I had a fucking blast with this thing. If I'm one of the few people sticking up for it, then so be it. I've actually, people who were lukewarm on it, I found a way to make it enjoyable for y'all. I'm content with that. He was being broader. He was probably being broader than just the two of them. But nonetheless.
Besides, now that Prosecutor Blackwell's been cleared of all charges, we have yet another child.
One almost as old as us, but that's okay.
A great deal of distrust towards the court system should have been swept away today.
You know, you could have said that with a bigger smile, Edgeworth. It won't kill you. I like your smile. Instead, that furrow in the brows of yours just keeps getting deeper and deeper.
So I should smile more, huh? I'll think about it.
The complicated love-hate relationship between lifelong rivals. Yes. Hate. Rivals. Yes.
Simon?
Athena.
Yeah. I was like, you two really haven't had a proper resolution.
I am forever in your debt. You went to all that trouble, even taking the bar exam while you were overseas.
Well, I knew that if I didn't get your sentence overturned fast, you'd be executed. So I studied and studied. I was frantic. I'm so glad I made it in time.
Oh!
Just barely, but I still made it.
Oh!
That a girl, Athena. Good to see you finally let your tears out.
People hate this. People hate this precious little angel. Oh.
Who made you cry? I will have the head on a platter.
Oh. I was gonna say, does she know? Does she know it was supposed to be tomorrow? We should probably not tell her that, just how close she cut it. Oh.
Yes, I survived by the skin of my teeth thanks to you.
Yeah, that's right. Don't look at her. Do not make eye contact.
Shame on you, Simon, for trying to throw your life away like that.
It was never my intention to just throw my life away. But something...
Oh, I'm sorry, that one made me trip over. Oh.
Some things in this world are more important than your own life.
Like what?
Looks at her like I'm on The Office. Like waifus. My honor-bound duty to protect with my life. My mentor's most beloved treasure.
Huh?
That's some loyalty. This guy really is like a samurai through and through.
Oh.
Well, looks like we can breathe easy now. Apollo, Athena, thank you both. I don't know how I lucked out into having two completely unrelated people with this theme naming going on, but I like it. We got a cool thing going. Go, go, Power Rangers. It took all three of us together to pull it off.
You bet, boss. What a team we are, huh? Oh shit, night-night, Jet.
It was definitely the most amazing turnabout I've ever seen.
I'm a lucky guy. My office has the best, most capable lawyers around.
Thanks, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna work extra hard to make up for all the worry I caused. Apollo Justice is fine and ready to go. Let's hear it for the Wright Anything Agency.
Well, nobody's gonna try harder than me. You better watch out, Apollo. Simon is free thanks to Mr. Wright. But there's so many more people out there who need our help.
You're right. I'll be needing both of you to help them out. We still got a long way to go.
Apollo's getting a pay grade. Apollo's getting a raise. He deserves it.
Who's your most valuable treasure, Ponko?
Is this what they mean? Is this what they were talking about when they said moron sexual? Is this what they mean? I think this might be what they mean.
A pay cut? No! He's been through a lot. Either nothing is changing or he's getting a raise. We are not cutting his salary. I refuse.
Get ready, you two. Get ready, you two. We won a major victory, but the war is far from over. There are still people out there suffering under false charges who need defending. We got a lot of work ahead of us. If we ever hope to fully bring the Dark Age of the Law to a close. Is this moron sexual?
Sadly, yes.
Hey, I know the one thing we have to do. We have to celebrate with a bowl of piping hot noodles!
It's Eldune's time, motherfucker. Huh?
Nothing like a bowl of Elden's noodles after a trial. All on Mr. Wright's tab.
Excuse me? I have not been paid. Edgeworth's like the big swinging dick around here now. He's got money. Let him pay.
That's how it works with the Wright Anything Agency, right, Mr. Wright?
What? No, wait, no.
As a boss, it's your duty to express gratitude for the people for their great work.
In that case, allow me to join in the festivities. I would greatly welcome a bowl of noodles.
Of course you would, you fucking weeb. I am glad he's coming with us. Of course he's in it. Of course he's in it for ramen. Fucking look at him.
Huh? What? Ah?
I have an idea, Daddy. Why don't you just invite everybody involved with the case? The more the merrier, right?
Yes, I approve.
Mr. Nick, look how far you've come. Who knew you'd grow up to be such a generous gentleman?
Guys? Under these circumstances, there's only one thing I can say.
Only if I get to join in.
Hey, no fair. I want to say it too.
Okay. Oh no. Well, we actually have to use the mic this time.
Objection!
Okay, now I can just click it. Thank God. Oh, I'll read what could be thought in a while. Good God.
I was trying to think of something nice I could do for Paulie now that he's back, so I decided to go around and get a bunch of jobs for him to do. Find a lost cat, install an air conditioner, give a computer lesson, find a lost item. You think I should have found him new legal cases? Nah, that's okay. This is the Wright Anything Agency after all. He'll figure it out. Bean and Apollo were so wonderful in court. I'd better study as much as I can if I want to be a judge someday. My grandma says eat lots of peppers and they'll ignite your passion. Oh, but I should figure out which to grow, green peppers or yellow peppers. Or maybe I should go with the hottest of sun red peppers instead.
Oh. Simon's eaten tubby custard all these years. Yeah, Simon's been living on processed tubby custard. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve ramen. I'm just saying Phoenix's wallet is dead. The dark age of the law, you say? How naive. Don't you know it's sometimes necessary to get a guilty verdict by any means possible? What? They're putting me under investigation? The chief prosecutor wants to see me?
What's this part about avoiding Fred Fredburger?
I've been asked to debut the great masked wrestler, Tenmataro.
He's scheduled to go up against the Amazing Ninetales next, though.
Oh, what to do? I'll fight to finish with myself.
Why didn't you ask Mr. Demon Lawyer to be the Amazing Ninetales, too?
That's not a bad idea. I bet he'd be all for it.
So we are to be disposed, are we, my little friend? Would you believe it? I'm the ultimate of Ninetales fan now. Pretty impressive, huh? I took over after XQB for a good of my beloved village. What do you say? Would you like to make a little donation to help us out?
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing sneaking into the matter?
Ah, the cheeky stuff better make a run for it!
I was gonna say, is he actually? I kind of trust him, but no.
I thought I wanted to be an artist, but after seeing the amazing job Athena did, I started getting genuinely interested in law again, so I'm studying for the bar exam. I'm gonna prosecute Athena someday. You'll see.
I'm studying my buns off, too. Not for the bar exam. I'm going to pass the feminist entrance exam on my own merit this time.
Oh.
With a score of 100 points, of course.
Hugh, Juniper.
Our dream will live on forever, man!
One more. One for the road.
I found a really sweet boxes for all three of them. Oh shit, I can't read fast enough to do the stake thing. Legal journalist instead of a lawyer or a judge. But anyway, thanks to the trial, this whole newspaper's feature is as bright as can be. Then let's see what the fresh blood have to say in the newspaper. Our school editor cried so hard at graduation, her cardboard box got soggy.
What a crew we had here.
The one night only reunion concert. I still remember that evening of passion. And the after party. The president of the student council sang like no high school student could. When she's a judge in her own court someday, I'd love to have a jam session with her. It'd be the coolest trial ever, Ja. I can already hear it now.
I hate that it goes so fast. I'm sorry. I'm doing the best I can.
I give this place a good cleaning from top to bottom, but it's already a mess again. I guess the only thing I can do now is clean up the attitudes of the people in this office. With Mystic Maya due to come here once her training is over, it simply must be done.
Please!
Wahaha! Humanity's dreams for outer space will never die. In fact, planning for that 3 rocket launch has already begun. Look upon the people of this great nation and witness the glory of the only cosmos. What you? Oh, Director. Yes, yes. Rocket preparations are fully complete. Yes. Leave everything to me. Assistant Director, the only cosmos. Wow! I got demoted.
Apparently.
I'm gonna leave the moon in a new rocket. If Athena or Mommy Menace came to the moon, I would love to show them around. But which is more interesting? Montes Canius or Mare Tranquillitius? You think they would like either one? Yay! Hooray! I wonder how Miss Aura is doing. I'd rather be near Miss Aura than on the moon. Oh, Miss Aura, I just want you to use me again like you used to.
Wow. Ready for launch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off! I'm going to the moon for real this time. For me and for Clay. Thanks to my lures, I now know I should never give up. Well, I'm worried. You can't breathe in space, and in fact, it's cold as heck. Oh, man, now I'm getting really nervous again.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
They want their mommy back. Yeah, both their moms got taken away.
No, I am not employed here. I simply came to request the services and defense of my sister. But no one's around, so I've been kept waiting for a long time. What sort of case brings you here? Oh, your father was accused and you wish for Athena to defend him? Then perhaps he and I shall meet in court in the near future.
You're living here. You couldn't find your own place. You fucking moved in.
I look forward to your next month's salary assessment.
Please forgive me.
Blackpool's acquittal has brought all manner of ills to the prosecutor's office. It would seem that solving this case has thawed the chill winter of the... Fuck! I know, I owe Wright another great debt of gratitude. I will repay him one day. You can trust in that.
I know you will. You'll put a ring on it one of these days. You won't have a choice. California tax laws are a bitch. Okay. We good? Ever come back to see someone on the couch eating food?
I'm just doing my duty to make sure Athena is safe. At all times. Even when she sleeps. For my sensei. Nothing else.
Stockholm or masochism? You choose! I was gonna say, is that gonna lead right into the next game? I wonder. Interesting if they thought that far ahead. Oh, alright. Sorry I could never do better with those, but the text goes by so goddamn fast. They're taking a trip next game. Alrighty. Like I said, I might scroll back and find. Really? Really? Internet disconnecting now? Are you shitting me? Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? Nothing's actually dead. The internet's fine. Fucking Streamlabs is just being stupid. Are we back? It's freaking out? Are you kidding me? Internet's fine, it just blinked again. Give it a minute. It's trying to reconnect now. There we go. Back. Refresh. God. You missed it, Pandanda? Oh shit, yeah, you just got here. Both for the stream to fucking crash and for the actual end of the game. There's still an after credit scene. Now, what are my thoughts on the game? Yeah, we're back. Once again, internet did not blink. It's just fucking Streamlabs died. There's an after credit scene, and the Spirit of Justice trailer is non-canon and spoilery. Is there a trailer? Does it show automatically, or can I stop it? Not here? Then we won't worry about it. Is that like the promo people told me about? People told me not to watch that. I'll watch it later. Like, I'm not gonna watch anything in advance that could potentially spoil anything. Still gone for you, Abyss. Everyone else is back. Need to keep refreshing. Who was Austin Powers? Bobby. Bobby, except he wasn't the real Bobby. Oh shit, anime. Yeah, refresh, guys.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Oh my god, Starbuck, please.
10, 9, 8, 7.
It was never Bobby. The real Bobby died a year ago.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, the one we've done the entire game was an imposter. Why are you watching it alone, asshole? Go with your friends. You too, Edgeworth. Oh. Oh, don't show me that. Aura. Oh. Her hair. She looks good with her hair down.
Mr. Starbuck!
You'll be fine.
Oh.
Just believe in yourself.
The moon's closer than you think.
Oh. Is he by himself again? Did we learn nothing? Oh. There's another guy there? Okay, thank God.
Thanks, guys. I wouldn't have made it back into space if it wasn't for you.
Oh. Hey! America!
Right.
Oh. It's like, God damn, I raised some good fucking kids. Oh. So that's Japanifornia's moon landing. They've been there before. It had just been a while.
Through the years, I've seen as much joy and heartache, honesty and cruelty. That wasn't the last word, but just as Mr. Starbuck was able to escape the harsh pull of his fears and despair.
Gotta read fast.
I believe that hope and friendship can lift us all up towards a brighter tomorrow.
Oh. But did Austin get arrested? Yeah. He got fucking sniped. Like, he apparently actually was being watched by fellow agents, or just Shelly got hired. Oh, God. Illustrations? Yeah, what are illustrations? What do we got? Sniped? Yeah, because we did the whole trial in a courtroom with no roof. And he threatened at various points that he was being watched. Like, legit shot, yeah. He survived. He somehow survived. Oh, we can watch all the anime cutscenes again. What are illustrations? Yeah! Yeah, we can live through all the happy times over the... Yeah, all these fun things that happen. See? The happy music says so. Oh my god. I mean, this part, yeah, mostly. The Apollo and Clay one. Oh, it's last DLC, that's right. It's the Apollo and Clay one. Mood Whiplash, what's that? Oh. What good boys. God. Alright. Wow. Poor Clay. Yeah, I am very sad about that. Like, I mean, I don't know, like, once they introduce this character who seems so cool, and it's already too late. It's depressing, especially seeing how much he meant to Apollo, clearly. Very sad. But we did it. America. No videos tonight? Probably not. Do you have any outfits? We have outfits. We broke the game. Congrats. That's what I get for checking real. That's what I get for checking real outfits. And I can't go back without going back. Gonna head out, Leia. That's fine. Oh my god. Austin's real face. I mean, don't matter. We never saw that. Like, I definitely don't think that would be sitting in the extras anywhere. All right. Well, I have no save states or anything, and the game crashes on the title screen, so I can't go back there either. 1 second. What's my newest slot? Way back then? Okay, that's fine. At least that gives us some background music of some kind while I wrap things up. Yeah, we're done anyway. It's fine. Pop into the art room. Yeah, let me check what's going on the Discord. Sonic Flossing. Oh, God! Beta Simon is awful. Ew. Nico's cons were that most of the cases were mediocre. Case 1 was meh. Case 2 was bad. The father-daughter was great. The villain was annoying. He hated Finch. Loved the twist. Case 3 was okay. The villain was obvious. His friendship is cute. Case 4 was basically Case 5 Part 1, and Case 5 Build Up to the Phantom was a letdown. The villain wasn't very strong. Athena needed her own story to be unique instead of being another Edgeworth story. She's not fully Edgeworth, though. I said there are parallels to her whole thing. Like her and Simon's whole thing, there are parallels to Edgeworth and Phoenix, but it's not the same thing. Like, even remotely. Case 1 was meh. That was the tutorial one. I mean, yeah, Case 1s are always... Case 1s are usually meh. Case 2 was bad. Tenmataro? No. Yeah, like, you know what? I'm sorry. You know what? No, JC, I'm sorry, but I don't care. I actually, I'm gonna agree with Gamrick. Like, I adored this. I genuinely didn't even get out my own thoughts yet. Yeah, no, fuck it. I love Nico. Big fan, obviously. He's one of the main reasons I started doing this on my own, but like, no. No. I adored this. I adored this a lot. I don't know if it's my favorite. Like I said, there were some spots. People say that about Athena because of her thinking she killed her mom and how Edgeworth thought he killed his dad. Oh my fucking god. I literally didn't even pick up on that part of it. I literally didn't even pick up on that part of it. Y'all are stupid. Or that not y'all literally, but people who think that. Y'all are taking things too literally. I'm talking about themes and characterization, not plot. Good God. Read between the lines. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I liked Athena a lot. I really did. Her minigame mechanic was interesting. If at times frustrating once it got to the point where you were once you got to the point where you were supposed to be detecting emotions that were supposed to be there but weren't. But it got a little annoying. But I liked all the new mechanics she brought with her as a character in her own right. I enjoyed her. I thought the whole backstory thing was very tragic but ultimately sweet, with her and Simon getting the resolution. Check the art room. You think it's different enough? I think it's different enough. Nico said, I don't care what Nico said, guys. Y'all love to keep comparing me to Nico. I get it. I like the guy. But he's not gonna influence my opinion. I could hear that he thought the game was just mediocre, but like I'm just gonna go with what I felt. I enjoyed the hell out of this. Discord link is public, Pandana. If you just scroll down to the About section, you'll see it. Man, once I compare? No, I'm not compare, but I mean, y'all, I don't get, it's irrelevant. I just don't care. Cause yeah, see, now my own thoughts are scattered. Like, I don't like that. People just like Athena based only on the last case. They want counter arguments for Nico? That's great, guys. If that's what we want, fine, because my own thoughts are so scattered now. Let's see. What's the argument? Case 1 was bad. Case 2 was bad. Case 2 was exceptionally good. I'm sorry, I loved Case 2. Case 2 had a hell of an uphill battle. Literally showing me the killer. That was not the point? Then what is the point? Okay, then fine, we're not talking about it, I guess, then. But yeah, no. I enjoyed Case 2. Like, Case 2 had a hell of an uphill battle, basically, literally showing me the killer right off the bat. And, it came through. Like, I enjoyed that one a lot. Retcons. Bunch of stuff in Apollo Justice pointless. I do understand that. That's one of the... I would consider that a valid criticism, absolutely, because I pointed that out with the whole explanation of the black locks. But again, like fuck Kristoff. Whatever was going on, if that's the explanation for black locks, then I'm not reading too much into it in Kristoff's case, because it's pretty clear they just I think the obvious actual answer is they thought it was a cool visual and wanted to have a big swerve. Should Ace Attorney keep having M ratings? No, actually. I would actually go so far as to say that I think that was a mistake. Like, the M rating thing, like, because this is a franchise that has struggled with sales recently, right? Like, that's part of the reason people are so psyched at possibly a 7th one coming up, because this series has struggled to a degree recently, right? So I actually would argue that the shock value of the scenes that caused the M rating, like, they were absolutely effective. I'm not going to say they should have censored it or anything, but I do wonder if it was worth the trade-off. Because if you're already a series that's struggling with sales, a series that had a kind of maligned game last time around with Apollo, a lot of people did not dig Apollo either, then I think about the worst thing they could have done was up the M rating. The M rating in and of itself is not good or bad. Like I said, it was the sequences that got it or were effective, so I'm not going to say they shouldn't have done it. But, yeah. Like, it was probably the right move to go back to it. What was Capcom USA supposed to do? There's not a whole lot you could do. No, I know it was the same in Japanese. I'm not saying they should have censored it. I'm saying it didn't necessarily need to be that graphic. Because if they had just made it a little more cinematic, not had quite as much blood in the shot, they probably could have dialed it back. Be it in censorship or in the original. I don't care personally either way. I think about this shit in hindsight. Like, I only can say this with the power of hindsight. Let's do some part that actually warranted an M rating. This game was it was all the stuff with Athena, with her flashbacks and the extremely bloody graphic sequence. Investigation was least favorite. People like I was gonna say is, let me get this straight. People think this game is worse than Investigations 1. That is a thing. That is an opinion that people have. Not necessarily anyone here, but it seems like there is at least a contingency of people that think this might be worse than Investigations 1. If I'm pretty open-minded. I know that's not coming across right now. That's just because I'm frustrated about the other thing. But like a small group, you got problems. If you think Investigations 1 is the best game in the series or anything but the worst, then I don't know what to say to you. Do I think Simon's eye tracks will dry up and get a haircut? I hope so. Dye the hair white. He needs to. I hope either the white patches clear up or he just lets it go all white. Who knows? He'd work good with either. But yeah, no. I am glad to hear that apparently the one universal thing is that Simon is great, because yeah, Simon is, sure enough. I said before that unless they shit the bed with Simon, hardcore at the end, Simon would probably be the far and away my new favorite prosecutor. He is. Once again, that's kind of not counting Edgeworth. There's a whisper, Janae. Oh shit! Did you actually give me another gift card? I'm gonna assume you did. Investigations 1 was slightly better written. I don't even agree with that. But yeah, no. Apparently Simon is the one universal prey, so that's good, because he absolutely deserves it. Very, very good character. Don't know if we'll ever... I hope we'll see him again. I always worry about prosecutors who aren't Edgeworth. That's why I say Edgeworth almost doesn't even count. Because any prosecutor who isn't Edgeworth, it's always a toss-up whether or not they're going to be back or not. Then again, even Edgeworth didn't show up for Apollo, so... But yeah, no, Simon's great. Yeah, good gimmicks, good, everything they did with his character, everything relating to Athena and his motivation. Very, very good. Just, I don't know what else to say. Like I said, I got thrown for a loop. People trying to make me talk about other people's opinions rather than my own. I can't say much. I can't say much other than I enjoyed the hell out of this one. I don't know if it's my new favorite. Because I could say this, I could say the same thing about TNT back when I first played that and Apollo, and I still can't decide between those two even which was my favorite. But yeah, I enjoyed the hell out of this. People got some grievances with it apparently. I'm happy for them. None of the parts that seemed to bother people bothered me. So safe for third place? At least third place, yeah. That would be a good way to put it. My actual favorite is a clusterfuck, but yeah, it definitely at least third place. And I hate to do that, because that does mean, yes, I'm putting this over Investigations 2. And in the same video, I've expressed some of my issues with Investigations 2, mainly related to the ending being kind of abrupt and lack of closure for my poor baby boy Sebastian. On villains tier list, where's the Phantom? What do we consider villains? I asked that genuinely. Main villains. Main villains would be On Guard, Dahlia, Karma. Good God. I could not think of who the villain of one was for a second there. Karma / Gant. Dahlia. Dahlia is still top tier, I think. I appreciate aspects of the Phantom. Like, I like a lot of the tropes that associated with that type of character or that type of antagonist specifically. Could they have probably done more with him? Yeah. I'm glad they didn't show his face. I'm really not. His actual defeat was anticlimactic. This never ever explained. The way he got, I was gonna say, my only real issue with him is honestly the way he got taken down. Like the fucking, The fucking fact that there actually was a sniper on him the whole time. And that they just got him, even if he didn't actually die. That was a little strange. And it's apparently never going to be explained, so that's nice, I guess. Sivan Karma, Ongar, Dahlia, Kristoff, Treeman, Keys, Phantom. Dahlia is definitely still number one. Kristoff is not too far behind. Other Simon. Would I put Other Simon over Phantom? Yeah, I probably would. Other Simon over Phantom, then Phantom, and then On Guard and Treeman. Treeman being dead last. Lorenz's uncle. Lorenz's uncle is my new favorite villain. Keys is by far your favorite, with Christopher On Guard being second. Yeah, I like On Guard okay, for the record. I like pretty much all of those villains. You? Does you count? You is my personal fucking nemesis. I don't know if you counts. You is dead last. You is below Treeman, even if she counts. But yeah, I like pretty much everyone on that list except for Treeman. Like, this series has got some good-ass villains. Like I say, Ongar, I think Ongar ended up being second to last, but even Ongar was good. Like, just at the end of the day, I think this is just a very strong franchise. Like, it took, y'all saw Investigations 1. It took a lot for me to get fed up with a game. Like, that game was the only real point I've ever, like, actually actively struggled with completing these games. Everything else has been alright, and this is no exception. And it's probably just, I don't know. I might just be, it's absolutely just me being biased. Because as the joke has turned into throughout this playthrough, the fact is, this game did a lot of stupid bullshit that I would do personally if I were making the games. The dancing lobster is making you giggle. Yeah, I'm sorry we couldn't end this on a proper closing screen, but fuck this fucking emulator. I am sorry that couldn't behave a little better. Apparently it runs better. Spirit of Justice will run better. Hopefully that's true. Big goof with the English version of Case 3. The translation and there were a lot of typos in this one. It's definitely interesting because like this is one of the newest games, and yet I think we saw more typos in this one than any other game previously, including one that was fan translated. Excited to see Spirit of Justice? I am too. Like, I think the fact is just, I've kind of fallen in love with this franchise, and it would take a lot for me to, like, I just, again, I'm biased. This game did a lot of stupid bullshit that I could see people being annoyed with. But as someone who played the first game and prayed to the heavens to let me interrogate that goddamn parrot, I have been living for these games' stupid bullshit since day one. So if they want to go off the rails and just have their Animu hijinks, I'm all for it. Apollo plays a bigger role in this next game. Phoenix has nowhere to go. Yeah, I could understand that that complaint too. Because while I do adore Phoenix still, obviously, like, yeah, his arc was very much complete twice over. Like, you thought TNT completed it, and then Apollo kind of swept it under the rug and changed everything. And here he just kind of felt like back to basics. Like, they did, having Simon be the other person who calls the Dark Age of the Law, like, that did add something at least. Like, having them be the one to close it, that was good at least. But yeah, going forward, he's apparently going to be more of a mentor role, and that's honestly where he needs to stay. Athena takes a backseat next game. God damn it! Oh, that's unfortunate. During his initial concept, he was the one who had Athena's ability to read emotions, as shown by his wearing headphones in an early draft. This trait was eventually given to Athena, while Simon was instead given the ability to manipulate people. Likewise, Blackwell's also planned to be the one who had just recently returned from America, which was also given to Athena in the end. She stole a bunch of his other character traits. That's fine, though. Like I said, Simon worked out just fine. He didn't need all that extra baggage. Justice, Dual Destinies, and SOJ still feel like Apollo's trilogy, do they? That's good. Even if it didn't quite pan out the way it was intended with fucking Sebastian being a rival prosecutor and whatever was originally intended, it does still seem like at the very least this game's, the next one's gonna come back to Apollo, which is good. Wish Phoenix to see for Athena and Apollo? Yeah, I kind of do too. Again, I adore Phoenix, but, like, he has nowhere else to go other than Smash Brothers. Like, the best thing would be for him to just be in more of a mentor role and leave it to the newer kids. Athena does have a great case, though. Does she still have a case at least? Okay, that's good. I'll take that. I'll take one. Apollo was supposed. Yeah, I know about that. How Apollo was going to be standalone. They're like, nope, people want Phoenix. People can't handle new protagonists. I hate that. I hate that. I do wish would I have loved to have seen what this game was going to be at the point where they planned it to be like part of Apollo's trilogy. Yes. But for what we got, I enjoyed this a lot. Like, I don't even see how some of these are criticisms. Case 4 is bad just because it's connected to Case 5? How is that not a good thing? I love it when the cases are connected. I always wait for these games to have some kind of overarching theme that ties them all together. But yeah, honestly let Phoenix retire. But he'll get to take a back seat next time. So that's good. If you had to choose between Apollo Trilogy and what we got your head with this dynamic, I'm content with this. Like I said, I would have liked to have seen how that panned out, if nothing else, just to see more Sebastian. But this is the way the franchise has panned out, and I'm happy with this. Needs to find love and move on, whether it's with Edgeworth or anyone else. Yeah, I agree. Actually, I joke about Ace Attorney 7 being a wedding, but legit. Like, they need something to kind of let Phoenix just be moved into a purely mentor role, and then let Athena and Apollo, I guess, have their own games. Ooh. And, that's this game. That's still Destinies. Apparently very controversial. We've laughed, we've cried, we've memed Bobby being a psychopath into existence. We found a hashtag problematic ship. That's how it goes with these games. These games have been a roller coaster. She has a great dynamic with Apollo. She really does. June Athena is valid. June Athena is valid. If you ship Junie and Athena, you are valid. Just not for me. I'm biased. Keep in mind, guys, I'm biased. The second I saw Simon, I went, me gungaga. And then over the course of the game, I fucking vibed with Athena hardcore. Of course I'm fucking biased. Simon is amazing. Simon's real good. I don't know if he's... I guess don't tell me. I wanna hope him and Clavier will still be around next game.
Gungaga.
Exactly, help. Like, I want to believe Apollo is too good for me. Yeah, same. Junie and Apollo is also valid. But no, Apollo too strong. Clapal will always be your favorite ship. That's valid, Mina. Like I said, I can't betray them. Spirit of Justice got a lot lower score than Dual Destinies. The review is painfully biased, really. Ugh. Emma and Apollo? I'm not gonna say it's not valid, but yeah, not for me. You want to see Clive? I wanna, even if I want those two to hang out. You're a basic bitch apparently because you're vibing with June, Paulo, and Simon Thena. That's valid, Gamrick. There's absolutely nothing wrong with either of those. Only because of Apollo. Oh, they gave it a lower score because it focused on Apollo. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, Game Explained, they have good videos for like news and shit, but like their actual opinions are kind of trash sometimes. True, Apollo exists and we can't stop it. I can stop it. I'm blocking it from my mind right now. Joke's on you, Pandana. My goldfish memory will protect me from the grossness Apollo and Phoenix also exist. That does not surprise me, but yeah. I don't know. I hope we at least get some cameos of the old ones. Edgeworth, I imagine, will continue to have at least some role since he's kind of a big deal now. Edgeworth and Lang, why would you ship Edgeworth with a clown? Absolutely not. I refuse. But I'm anxious. Like I said, I've heard people say that for all the mixed thoughts I've heard about the 3DS games, I have had people come into this chat personally and say, "Hey, Spirit of Justice is my favorite." I'm like, okay, that's good. Because if I can vibe with this game that hard after hearing so many bad things, then gotta give everything a fair shake. I'm not a fan of preconceptions. I like to see shit for myself. Bobby and Gumshoe. The real Bobby I could understand. Once again, I'm kind of sad. Like, it makes me sad to know that there was a real Bobby who probably acted just like that. Who just got, once like Clay, got taken from us before we really got to know him. It's a bummer. That's how it goes, I guess. Not a fan of mentor-student ships. I can understand that. Reminder to draw Simon and Athena is Seiya, man. If nobody else is going to step up to the plate on that one, I will. Because that shit's too good. Bring back the real Bobby and Clay 2020. I decree it. Also, yeah, shit, Filch stole Suge off a super spy. Filch is a better spy than fucking Austin Powers. Oh my god. I like Filch. Did I see that fucking text about me? Like, he hated Filch? How do you hate Filch? Like, he's a dumb bullshit witness, but he's fun. He was just a fun, stupid, useless-ass character. He's how you do a clown character right. Like, there are unintentional clowns like fucking Lang, and then there are people who are supposed to be clowns like Filch. Filch was fun. Even fucking Lorenz. I hate Lorenz on a personal level because of how much he looks like Lorenz, and his facial expressions made me uncomfortable. But even he was a well-done clown. I'm not allowed to use the F word. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no fun allowed. That seems to be the point of a lot of the criticisms is just no fun allowed. Like, people just reading into shit too hard, taking things too seriously. Just sick of this is apparently like repetitious. Like, this has all been done before. We've never interrogated a fucking orca. And I know that was DLC, but, like, the point stands. Like, that orca case alone was fucking Kino. Like, I know it was DLC and came later, but, like, good god. That was one of the strongest trials in the whole franchise, in my opinion. It's called refining, exactly. Like, originality is dead. If they weren't going to be copied mysteries from this, they were going to be similar to some other game. Like, you know how much people love to compare this game and Danganronpa? Which I don't know if that was out at the time, but the principle's there. Like, originality is dead. All you can do is try and put new spins on it. And I felt they did that sufficiently. In the DLC case, and most of the cases. Yeah, alright. Reclaimed as best of the game, absolutely, yeah. No question. Literally repetitive. I was like, all the games are repetitive when you get down to it. Like, you have the tutorial case, the slightly easy start. Like, you can't complain about being formulaic in a long-running franchise. You just can't. All you can do is try to put your own spin on it, hopefully just strike that balance of not changing too much, yet keeping things interesting enough that you don't draw attention to the fact that it's the same franchise. That's why Pokemon has failed so spectacularly these last few years, is because they have been failing to strike that balance. These games, no. I see no problem. People don't like change. That's why I wouldn't want to do this DLC case last, because Bobby's in it, it'd be awkward. I mean, it wouldn't be awkward, but I mean, continuity-wise, it makes sense to do it when it made sense to do it when it took place chronologically. Kind of limit their options when every case has to be in order. That's the other thing, yeah. That's one way they could really subvert stuff in the future. I don't know if they will ever will or not. But yeah, no, having it be a case other than murder. That's why the second case in TNT was so good, because it did not start out as a murder. It started out as a fucking theft. And that was a huge swerve until it turned into murder, because of course it did. Yeah, what Rick said. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We do need more like that. I will admit that. Because they can totally do that much. Like, we don't just have to defend murderers. Or murder suspects. You like Sword and Shield a lot better than Sun and Moon? I can't say that. I liked it better than X and Y, and I liked it better than Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But Sword and Shield still kind of failed at some points. But that's neither here nor there. I still want to play the DLC for that at some point. Like Athena stabbed the murderer. Love the mind-opening realization they turned the case around. Oh, yeah, no, totally. I'm glad I thought it was going to go even darker than that. Being the best post-Gen 5 game still doesn't say much. It really isn't, yeah. Like, it's all been downhill since Gen 5 in one way or another. Slight ups and downs, but mostly just mediocrity. But no. I'm talking about Ace Attorney. I adored pretty much every goddamn second of this one. It's at least top 3. I don't know where on that top 3, but definitely at least top 3. Hashtag problematic. Hashtag hot take. Hashtag controversial. Enjoy my $20. Thank you very much today, Day. You're a man of your word. I don't know what I'm going to buy with it, but I appreciate it immensely. Thank you very much. And especially Athena is amazing. Fuck the haters. I adored Athena. Like, absolute A++ new dot hero. But yeah, I'll be excited. I hope, I have to assume Maya's finally going to come back next time. Have I figured out between the other two what I like more? No, I really haven't. I go back and forth. Because both have, you know what? I mean, by the logic TNT and Apollo both still had cursed case 3s. TNT's case 3 was mediocre to me. And Apollo's case 3 was hell on earth the second day. Meanwhile, this game had 2 case 3s, and both of them were Kino. So you know what? I don't know. It just kind of depends on how I judge it. Like, am I really gonna say this is my favorite solely based on that? Or were the good parts of the other two enough to make up for the fact that their case 3s were garbage? I don't know. I have to think long and hard about this. Better case 3, but lesser ending? Yeah, basically. I have to weigh everything. I have to decide what's most important to me about this game, and just kind of, balance things out from there. But I'll figure it out. I've got a whole week to figure it out. Yeah, Apollo and TNT finished too strong, I think. But no, I've got at least a week to figure it out. For those who did not get the memo, since Wednesday is usually group watch night, we will be watching Kamen Rider Agito starting tomorrow in the Discord. Highly recommend tuning in for that one, even if you don't think you like Kamen Rider, even if you tuned in for Kuga and didn't care for it, because we pick up speed pretty fast with the pacing. After that, we will be going back to Yakuza 0 over Friday and the weekend. And all through next week, most likely, you know, barring special stuff with Ivy and Ian. Taking a week off from this, unwinding. The funding change. Did we fail the group watch? No, Mario, you weren't here yesterday. You were. I flew too close to the sun, Mario. Too long, didn't read. I said if Devil May Cry 5 got revealed, I would get rid of I would call a mulligan on the group watches for the rest of the year and just do them without the donations individually. And instead set up the PlayStation 5 fund. And guess what got revealed earlier? Not a fan of the Academy, didn't care for the high school drama. You just felt like a lesser Sebastian, and the culprit infuriated you. The culprit was infuriating. Like, like Means was obviously even from the start. I get that. Like, Means was an asshole, but again, obvious villains aren't a deal breaker for me because a lot of the time they are. Y'all know me. One of the first things I consistently figure out is the who, and just not the why or how. So of course the culprits are obvious a lot of the time. But I liked you. I liked everything. Means what the point? Cringe friendship anime was the point? Exactly. Ends justify the means was like Apollo's first case because of Phoenix's card. Oh, totally. But nah. History's about how, not who. I know, that's why I'm so bad at it. That's why I'm so stupid and consistently take forever to figure out cases and do stupid bullshit at the trials. Because I always hyper-focus on who did it without thinking about how. Clavier helped case 3? Yeah, Clavier did also. Yeah, Clavier wouldn't make anything better. No. I enjoyed case 3. It started out Kino and then became Crinjo. And then the other case 3, the opposite. Sorry, I'm rambling. Just talking about the schedule. All right. If you're just here for Ace Attorney, we'll be back in probably a little over a week. Yeah, like, obviously I'm not going to start it this weekend. Might be 2 weeks, actually. I'm not sure. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, it will be back eventually, though, because I am having the time of my life. I love these games so goddamn much. Y'all don't understand. Like, I'm gonna give my voice a rest, absolutely, but I don't want to wait too long because I'm so close. I'm so close to being finished. And then I can finally dive headfirst into fan fiction and fan art and get a nice full folder of good shit and not just worry about people leaving me stuff in the Discord. I can seek it out for myself and it'll be fucking beautiful. But for now, rest. Love you guys. Nighty night. Kino!